Hi, how are you? Danger. Como server. Donde estás me up one of them lace shavels. No shame. Not sorry. Well, mushmouth? No shame, not sorry. There we go. Holy shit. Buried under a metric mile of mushmouth, isn't it? Holy fuck. Oh no. A metric mile of mushmouth. I don't think you get a metric mile. I think you get an... Yeah, I think you have to get like an imperial mile or a metric, 2 kilometers of bullshit. And we'll say that. That seems right. Let's go with that. I have no complaints with my math that is not really math. So, we start the stream by being shitheads. Hold on. My MIDI controller didn't work, so I couldn't slam my desk to make it, like, change. Because I learned that that happens. Let's see. I've dropped my water bottle. I've, like, giggled and... What is it? I've giggled and slammed my fucking desk to a point of, thank fuck. Holy shit. That's good news. Honestly, you know what's pretty good? Mr. Piker's cohorts that go do outright illegal shit are finally getting seen for going to jail, or not jail, rather, they're going to have to see the police and be interviewed, and that's great. And disassociated also need some court. See, the thing is, they need some court up in them, and I'm willing to take that. Like, that's what's up. I've always been throw people at the fucking court. Like, that, luckily for me, that's been me consistently. Even when people are trying to wish harm and death on people, I'm just like, no, bro, just throw them at the court, you fuck. Clearly. You fucking goober. You goober. I had this on last night, but I went for it again. There was a segment that I wanted, and I don't remember where. This man came with something valid that I wanted to stare at. Oh yeah, I have tabs. So, bro mentioned something. And it was in the thumbnail, I thought, before. Okay, cool. Well, it's not in the thumbnail now. Bruh. I don't need the archive one. I have the others, I guess. Right? Oh, this is the archive one. Tits. Well, take old biddies, bruh. Take old biddies. Anywho's, Home Skillet mentioned this, and I am still doing that thing where I now have to learn about this publication. So let's get that cracking too. Because if you're gonna cite a publication, I've gotta at least learn about it a little bit, you know? I'm not like that fucking... Anywho's, so we found the, like, report about the... Can you reload, please? Okay, you could load better. Anywho's, this is supposed to be the correlation of a child being sex trafficked at this brothel that Mr. Piker went to. So, now that I've finally been given details to stare at, I now have to go stare at if this publication has a history of being, you know, silly. I have to now learn about a fucking newspaper. Because, like, the berlinjournal.com is a newspaper. The berlinjournal.biz is a newspaper. Sorry, berlinjournal.com is a paper, and the berlinjournal.biz is a both. So I don't know the depth of it. I would say hide behind a VPN when you go look at weird shit. That said, boop. Attestation. It is not that fucking expensive. All right, so they haven't posted here in a minute. And also, I can't read squiggledy splooch. I cannot read squiggly splooch. Oh well. Sorry, if you've been here for a while, you know that Germanic languages have always been really hard for me. And that's why, like, even though English is my mother tongue, I've like struggled. Like, fuck. And then Mandarin made sense, was pretty easy, and didn't take that long. In contrast to like the amounts of times that I would put my game consoles in like the language that I'm studying. I learned that skill from having to struggle bus English. So, you know, it's my mother tongue. Doesn't mean I have to be good at it. Also, I found the Elmo stuff at its source, and that's just mortifying. It just lives here, okay? Elmo just lives here. No, this isn't the worst one. This is the very reasonable one. If I go to the next tab, it's Elmo calling people a multitude of slurs. Just a fucking multitude. I'm waiting for all the homies to filter in for that. That's gonna be bananas. Anywho's, we were kind of just dancing around the internet, doing that thing I will do at the start of the stream, which is like just dig around and see what the fuck people are doing. Anywho's, oh, by the way, so I didn't know that, like, I know that the well about this person's been poisoned for me, and I can accept and acknowledge that. So I found them presenting something that I'd like wanted to be given to me. So I felt like that was a good jumping off point for me. We might have relevant stuff in there still. I do not remember. Oof. Me and my not remembering. Me and the member berries. Me and the member berries. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, cool. I had a desire to stop disappearing the chat when I went to here. It was weird. It was fun while it lasted. It looks pretty, but not until I swap it out with a bigger one. Then I'll do it. Actually, you know what? No, I can do that later. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a damn. Bless. Yo, I made it at least 2 minutes, so at least now I can like graphically describe sex crimes on YouTube without having to worry about even future me if I ever become monetized, getting demonetized for it. All you gotta do, clear the first few minutes, don't do it egregiously, and give them a fucking help. Like, all you gotta do is try. I swear. That said, the people that initially put trigger warnings at the top of their fucking video and get them like blocked for like extremely graphic sex crimes or murder, etc. Like the reason they can't do their shit is because I do feel it's though YouTube wants them to be able to prove they can go 5 fucking minutes without doing it, and they don't know how to go 5 minutes without doing it because if you just wait, you don't have problems. Oh, and then if you address things seriously and not like a silly goose. I can say a silly goose, but I would like, you know, I'm not only a silly goose, I'm also a silly goose, right? Like, clearly, you get me. If you don't get me, then I don't give a fuck. I don't get me, so I can't help you. I have to let go of that one, bud. I guess I can't dwell on it, huh? Guess I gotta just relax and let it out, huh? Okay, cool. I waited on this for you. I think I might have pre-watched this. I might have pre-watched. There's an easy way to tell. Am I talking shit in the comments? Unfortunately, if you sort by top, it'll show you yours, because it'll try to tell you that it thinks that you want to be the top to you. I don't fucking know why. Okie dokie. So I waited for you all for this. How long is this? This is 12 minutes of our life that we'll never get back, and I'm fine with that. Like, I like Lessa's content so far. I'm quite happy here. I like the less polarizing, quite to the point nonsense. And I like Locksport. So myself as a Locksport person, I can get down with that. I'm a total Locksport nerd. All right. We're bouncing around. We're watching. At some point, I'm going to have to start making jokes about keeping up with the partisans. Not the spears in Elden. I like those. I don't dislike the partisan people. I just dislike the system they subscribe to. It's different, you know? Like, I love faithful people. Occasionally, the church does an L, and I have to fucking be a jeering shithead about it. Shit happens. You live. The partisan? Oh, partisanship as in... Hold on.
Hey guys, today we are...
I'm getting you a fucking visual example. Can I find a partisanship infographic for you in like under 5 minutes? Can I explain this to you with under 5 minutes? Is there a complex enough one that actually states what this would be? I cannot find a fucking single one of them. Anywho's, it's when people swear fealty to an organization or group. It's basically like group loyalty, right? So when someone swears group loyalty, they're doing stuff like, you know, saying that they always vote red or always vote blue. That's partisanship, right? Like it's swearing fealty to a group as opposed to like, I mean, I swore fealty to no man, no God, no king, and no group affiliation or no group loyalty. I just will be there for my fellow people because I love them equally, you know? Like that's easy for me. Because I never wanted to be part of a gang, a crew, a clique, or have a friend. I mostly wanted to be alone in my whole life. Live alone, die a ghost. So, you know, it's really hard to get me with that fucking, you need to conform to the group shit. Quite literally miss me with that shit. Doesn't work. Never will. Not here for it. Anywho's. We're gonna do two things, right? We're going to check out Legal Mindset's Twitter and see if this is posted and explained, right? Directly from the person. Because I finally logged into X, I think, right? Did I do it here too? Bruh. Oh shit, I did. That's dope. Did I? Ah shit, I did. Ah, it's fucking me. Dope. That's what's up. What happens if I click this? Yeah, I'm never clicking that again. That's weird. Oh wait, I can read my lists from there. While just being a ooh, okay. Anywho's, so 23 hours ago, Rachel Siegel, aka anonymous girl from Hudson Novel's documentary, has been accused of trafficking to a trafficking and producing a 15-year-old minor for pedophile named a 15-year-old minor for a pedophile named Zoran Zoltanas. No clue. Can't corroborate shit. Just kind of reading. Hey Johnny Somali, did Rachel hook you up with a child to have sex with? You sicko. And this is, you know, Johnny So Smalley popping off. And Legal Mindset is replying. Oh, paste. Okay. Breaking proof. ACP leaks corroborates with. What? Andrew Sutton. This is getting to a degree of like. This is hitting degrees of like disjected. Okay, so from my understanding, Legal Mindset might be a gooner, but so is only waifu. And I'm. You know, I've dated gooners before, so like for what it's worth, like. Some of you are gooners and you prefer that I stop discriminating. So for you all, and so I can grow, I'll stop discriminating as much against gooners without introspection. So hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. I lost it. Fuck me running. You ever lose it? And you're like, fuck, I need to find it. But then you just can't find it? Shit, man. Fuck me. Okay, at least we haven't dropped any frames. That's nice. 3 days ago. There we go. Found it. So hi. I tried to search my history for great good. It didn't help me. I apparently read this on my phone. Ain't that weird? Okay, cool. So in reference to Legal Mindset, tagged as drama. Thank you. That's a good flair to have. You think Ethan needs to be very careful posting and boosting that dude. Diorio is showing an old video of him on stream and it's not good. This isn't a disagreement on politics. It's just disgusting trash. His old channel, which we know the Hasan, when the Hasan crowd will find it. Sorry, when the Hasan crowd finds it, what is it fucking called? On Go East Gentleman is in there. Like, they say it's very gross. They then say that he talks about how to have legal sex with prostitutes. They then go on to say that he's giving tips to dudes who want to escape the West. He makes a joke about escaping the failing West, which, you know, if it has good delivery. His joke has good delivery, okay? Like, his joke has good delivery. I can't fucking, like, deny that it has good delivery, so, you know, not sorry. Good delivery. Meh. Live. Suffer. Okay, anyways, so someone saw the video before. Someone watched the Passport Bro video through Lonerbox, and it's bad. I also watched it. And then you called him a freak with an abhorrent view on women. You said you don't know how you missed it. Sorry, you say you don't know how you missed it through Loner. I'm pretty sure during the whole Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing, he was frequently on on Nick's stream, which regardless of where you fall on that case, Nick is an interesting, yeah. I mean, honestly, he should probably just come hang out here. I'm like the possibly least cloud-obsessed internet person. I kind of just want to make people play games with me, and it's like only the games I want to, not only the games I want to play, I'm talking a little bit of shit, but like, you know, right around this mark is when you dropped that, okay? He didn't talk shit about my man Devin. Hey, don't talk shit about my man Devin. Oh, the Venn diagram between law tubers and misogynists in a circle. That doesn't seem accurate. Because some of them would be misandronists, actually. Like, if you're going to go with that one, you're missing the misandronists who directly call for, like, the emasculation of dudes. And you're also missing the entire bit. Ah, fuck it, we're moving. It's okay. Hi. Thank you for hanging out at the VegCom stream, where I find it to be not very hard, but apparently on the internet might think it's a brave take. I just think it's quite human to not hate dudes or Jewish people. Wow. That's fucking wild, right? Just not hating people. It's fucking bananas, holy shit. The fuck? Like, it's like being critical of shit, even without hating things. Like, holy fuck, man, that's bananas. Bruh. Anywho's, the Venn diagram between don't talk shit on your man Devin. Legal Eagle's probably not a misogynist, but he's either a Hasan stan or a compromised. And that he won't even make a video about the snark lawsuits? Well, he doesn't have to. And besides, maybe he doesn't want to directly involve himself in fucking YouTuber drama. Or it's below him. He doesn't exactly cover many drama lawsuits. Right? Based. He's too busy trying to sell a product. Why is he going to take a side on this? Like, people work for him. He has a fucking law firm and a YouTube channel. He needs to keep both fucking contained and conjoined and working. And if he enters this, he's going to put himself, like, polarizingly in the side of a... Did you know that the EHDDL drama started in a little place called Palestine a little bit close, almost a century ago? Almost. All fucking most. Anywho's. If I have to... Sorry, I'm going to keep being a shithead. Someone thought that I wasn't joking once when I said that, and that's fine. But I just think that I think that I have okay delivery, and I have a sarcastic voice that I lend you out of the kindness of my heart. I jest. I give you a fucking affect some days. That, though, instead. A bit hasty to jump to such a strong conclusion there. Didn't necessarily strike me as something legally would be super likely to cover. Agreed. I side with that. Tell from a mile away that Legal Mindset guy was a freaking weirdo. His vibes were off, but I shrugged it off at first, I'll admit it. Okie doke. I was getting very bad vibes from him as well, but I shrugged them off. They're irrelevant for the time. At the time being, as they have no greater interest in the content anyway. I wasn't about to waste your time looking into someone you have no intention of watching more often. That said, you figured it wouldn't be a surprise if you found out something fucking freaky later. Yeah, but whatever. I'm still trying to learn about the depth of things that people do as a whole, right? Like, I'm still, like, deep in the what the fuck do people do hole. Well, you did just right, judging people rather than... Well, you did the right thing. Judging people on vibes rather than facts is exactly how people fall into snark brain. Now that you've seen the evidence, it makes sense to change your mind and ignore him. I have more questions, actually. Like, as a not gooner, I want to know all about the gooner thoughts. I want to know if he's a gooner or if he's selling to gooners. I want to ask him the same questions that I want to ask only waifu. underscore YT, because she be on that YouTube. She also streams, well, that's her name on Twitch, though. Someone should fight her and make her unify that shit. Your coping is legendary. Well, you did the right thing judging the fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with the person, like, waiting for information before they assume. I oftentimes yell at chat because we shouldn't live in our imaginations and subject people to the addles of our imaginations. We should rather do it based upon things we can touch and feel, tangible things. Okay, so he is the easiest ad hominem, and that's why Hasan's targeting him. You haven't seen Hasan nor his orbiters target Lust, Runkle, Uncivil Law, or even Pixel when that blah, who said the case had merit. True. I mean, it more probably would, the targeting might also do because he directly involves himself in the drama. Like, not like he will giggle and laugh at stuff. And like, I don't mind that. I personally think that some of the giggles are funny. Like, you know, I don't think it's a foul that, like, for me, when I was hearing the jokes about Johnny and Hank being a fucking couple, like, I kind of thought it was cute. I didn't know. I don't fucking know. Now, when people look at it like, ew, gay, and they get all freaked out, and that's weird. Because then it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people to you, bro? Like, they're just people. What the fuck are you doing? They're trying to live fucking life. They're not bothering you. What the fuck? He's just a contrarian. Uncivil Law is just as bad. He said on a members only stream that if you were a minor and had to travel across the state lines, then he wouldn't date them. But if they were under 18 and lived in Texas, then they could talk. I mean, that's an analysis, right? That if you were, yeah, it's not for him in his own. He's giving an analysis of these fucking weird ass laws. Like, you know that people can still marry children in the States, right? Like, that's disgusting. I'm down with that being abolished. You actually left a comment on that video? Because I thought it was so gross that he would say that. He deleted the video after another person called him out on it. I mean, you shouldn't tell people they can do it, first off, right? But like, at the same hand, like, you can talk about it with context, right? You can probably explain that it exists, but then you will need to take time to also explain how it's inappropriate. So yeah, no, I can see how if it's just a quick quip, then you might need to do some better. That he wouldn't date them, but if they were, see, I don't know that if you were, I don't want to just go off of like someone's quote entirely written in text. I would rather hear the man say it himself, but the video's gone. Maybe we can find it. Okay, I can do that. Hoo-wee. Let's go. All right. Doors ironically saying the West has fallen. That was one of my favorite quotes from him, actually. When he's like, the West has fallen. It's just, the delivery is good. You have to hear me out. I'm not agreeing with it, but the delivery is really fucking good. Okay? Like, I still have to appreciate good delivery, even if your joke's kind of bunk. Right? Like, I'm clearly not a prejudiced bastard. Legal Mindset's nuts. There's a sleazy asshole as Nick Redica, but it is well known in termly online circles that he is, at the very least, the producer of a lot of really weird Asian ladies who are the best because they shut the fuck up and make sandwiches because Japan. Well, I shut up and make sandwiches. Okay, no, I don't. I go on stream and I talk a lot, but that doesn't fucking matter. I don't fucking give a shit. Fight me. I'll do what I fucking want. Anywho's, I do shut up and go in the kitchen though, but I also fucking stream. So fuck you. Hi. I can't help it. It's funny. The adjacent Gentlemen Go East website is quite something. I mean, you should probably have people do security assessments on you if you're going to be a large YouTuber and involve yourself with Piker and his bullshit, to be fair. Piker and his fucking clique of pecker-sucking fucking... pecker-sucking. I have no idea. No. Pecker-puffin? I like... Because some people say Peter Puffer. I'm going to go with Pecker-pucker. 90% stream, 10% kitchen? No, it's more like 30% work, 20% kitchen. 20% bed, 15% chores. I said work at like 20% already, right? I think I said work at like 20% already. And then another 15% is just bullshit. I'm fairly sure I accounted for my 100 there. I'm not sure. I think I did 50 through doing 30, 20, 20, and 30, 20, 20. I think I pulled it through, sorry, 30, 20. No, I did 120%, didn't I? I kind of lost count paying brain. I did do a bigger number. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fucked then. Just, there's probably like, I don't know. A lot of it is, the work part is like from when I wake up till about now, so. Huh. The work part is from when I wake up till when I start stream, so, fight me. I watched some of his videos with the copyright stuff, but I didn't care for him. He's a MAGA. Why is he a MAGA fuck? What? He's a slimy MAGA lawyer? Do you not like it? It doesn't make him a MAGA person. And, you know, like, I would still like to believe that if you hear what they have to say, you might be able to, like, remember that you can communicate with people and grow together. I mean, you know. Yeah, I figured. Honestly, I just think that everyone is a pain in the ass. I don't know why people like seek people out. That's weird. Like if someone shows up that seems all right, that's fine. But like the whole seeking a motherfucker out thing is just like fucking nanas. He's a weirdo. I'm glad these info's spreading. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing because like I can easily go like 5 years between someone trying to roll up on me and consider that like a good thing, I guess. Guy's is dunking on Hasan and his. It's great that this guy's dunking on Hasan and his orbiters, but yeah, I kind of wish he had better smelling lawyer supporting Ethan. Luckily, it's not just Legal Mindset that thinks Ethan has a strong case, right? Based. Maybe I am biased, but the only lawyer I've met here. Sorry. Maybe I am biased, but the only lawyer I met have smarty egos. Is this normal? Smarty ego. An ego is a sense of self, and that might mean that they're investing in it as long as they're not like, you know, destructively or anguishingly committed to the maintenance of it or, you know, feeling distraught at the challenge of it. I think it's fine. I only met 3 different lawyers so far, so I lack the data. I'm not shocked that if so I am not shocked if it is about law, they will have a nasty habit. See, the thing about the person assessing like going across state lines for a child, like, I feel like they're just tailing that as though they're explaining what someone could do, but I would hope they aren't advocating for it, and I hope they aren't trying to normalize it, because that's fucking weird. But, like, it's like sometimes you'll talk to a fucking homicide detective, and they will tell you the ideal way that they would murder someone, right? Like, they're not gonna go and do it, but they are so immersed in having to figure shit out along those lines that, like, you'll occasionally have a detective be, or like someone who's investigating murders, enough of them will be like, they'll have fucking fucked up humor. Also, emergency room staff. They have to watch people die every day. So, I mean, like, you know, if I was collecting dead bodies, or if I was like watching people die in front of me every day, I'd probably like have some really fucked up humor. And I already have fucked up humor, so like, y'all. This is just what growing up around doctors gets you and investigators. And that's bad enough. That's bad enough because they will just teach you that the world is bleak and miserable and you can just yomp out on fucking bullshit. And it's fine. I much prefer uncivilized law coverage of lawsuits, no drama, straight facts. Yeah, I mean, I like Les's coverage, actually, a lot. I really like Les's. You really like Runkle of Bailey? I like Runkle, too. Runkle's very kind. I like Runkle's coverage. And, oh, it's like everyone does, like, good card games, by the way. Like, everyone does. I think the way we have to discern on this... Okay, here, I got it. Here's how we're gonna do... Here's how we can purity test... I'm being sarcastic, okay? Here's how we can purity test Legal Mindset. Ask if he wants to play Magic the Gathering Arena with me offline. If he says no because we need to make content, he's content obsessed. And if he says no because he doesn't like it, then clearly the moment you say you don't like Magic the Gathering, you forsake all of your humanity and consideration unto you, and now you are just a distracted sinner. And I will call you a blasphemer against Nico Bolas. Immediately. You have now blasphemed against Nico Bolas. I will not tolerate this. I will call it out throughout the streets. I will be like, this motherfucker doesn't like Magic the Gathering. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. What a disjected bitch is what I'll fucking say every fucking day, constantly, nonstop. That's how I have to purity test the man, apparently. Ask if he wants to play Magic offline. Avoid content-obsessed people. Because then it's like you're talking to a Twitch streamer, you know? I'd rather talk to a YouTuber. Anywho's. I guess we have to make a tab group. Oh my gosh. There, it's like direct and on the nose, and we're not like deceitful with what we do, right? It directly says, I sub here. How is this the unlisted? Oh, it's the unlisted one. I get it. Okay, makes sense. This is the unlisted that goes here. This goes in reference to this. This is what we were scanning through. Magic has so much stuff in it to look into the past, also flying kind of annoying. I mean, then just don't get hit with, like, just be better. Just get good. I mean, I'm being a little hyperbolic, but like, just get good. Like, clearly. Okay, cool. Anywho's. So, homies basically just kept quiet, I guess, since. And what's today? That's yesterday. Oh, all right. Terminated the same day I stopped by any color office, and yes, the separation is functional termination. Can I click this button to make it go bigger? If I click this, does it get bigger? What's the bookie thing? Where's the bookie thing? I need the bookie thing. It doesn't do the bookie thing? What a bastard. Midtown East. Oh, my mic was pulled down a little bit. Oops. What is a Midtown East? Fight me. Fight me, motherfucker. Fight me. God damn it. Anyways, what the fuck is a Midtown East? Oh. Any colors office. Okay. Regarding Aster, here I informed that Aster will be separating from Ninja Sanji Ian as of July 15, 2025. What day is it? Is it this month? I don't know my months. I'm bad at this. Hold on. I'm a failure of a person. Yes, that was yesterday. Oh. Well. Are livers about this matter? Livers. Oh, I thought this said liver. That was wild. Please refrain from directly contacting our livers about the matter. We're too busy drinking, motherfucker. We don't talk. You're talking to the liver, and it's overworked. I work all day, liver works all night. Fuck you, brother. No, it says livers. Yikes. Yikes. That's wild. Fucking wow. How long ago is this? Again, why did I click on this? Why did I click on this? What brought me here? What did it? Why? This was recent. We haven't gotten any more update on thingy. That's fine. Below email, which is forwarded to me, it appears that streamer Baby Hayes is fighting Tokyo has led to termination of Kick partnership revenue. That's... You never want to hear that someone's losing their access to their fucking, like, to money. Like, that sucks, right? Like, that's horrible. Even if it's someone who's done something you find abhorrent, you probably want them to be able to, like, take care of themselves so they can grow as a person and irk themselves out of whatever the fuck they did. Right? Cool beans. Nation streamer KO'd. Okay, this is getting back into we're already here time. Okay, so this can move over here. This can move over here. Why the fuck is this here? Get out of here. Do I even need to get the fuck out of here? In reference to, okay, cool. And we did comb through it. So, easy. Easy. Now we're on new. Wait, just to sort everything out really quick in my head. I remember Hasan responded to him calling Legal Mindset a passport bro. Then Legal Mindset made a response video to Hasan saying, no, you are Hasan. I do have the brothel and piker thing right here, actually, so I mean, I'm ready to go. Brother. I'm ready to go. After more than a year, was in prison, was in for girlfriends, Hell's Angels, drugs, the district court found him guilty on serious human trafficking, persevering coercion, predatory blackmail, and bodily harm. The 26-year-old ex-goal waiter had played a love affair for the minor and forced them to prostitute with cocaine and alcohol, quotes BCE from the verdict. Ooh, I have sources now. Based. I have sources now. We're going deeper. Oh, the page is gone. Fuck me running. Okay, I'll get it from an archive. Hold on. I'll do that later. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm on the archive and then you're trying to send me to this. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Copy linkies. Sick. Thank you. All right, so we can apparently pull up more of a case on this or more details on it, but effectively, yeah, this is. Oops. So I go, yeah, this was the brothel Artemis, and the correlation that people have been making is that Mr. Piker went to Artemis brothel. That's the correlation folks have been making. In case you've been wondering where people have been calling Mr. Piker a sex tourist from, I was curious too, and I couldn't let it go till I found out. And I'm not done. I still have more to read. But for what it's worth, I'm pointing that out for brevity, because now we can go back to this and say, then Legal Mindset made a response video to Hasan saying, no, you are a Hasan, in response to being called a passport bro, which Hasan was, but besides the point, and claimed what Hasan was saying about him, Legal Mindset, was defamatory, and that he might have reason to sue. So, to be clear, Legal Mindset tried claiming Hasan calling him a passport bro was defamation, all the while knowing there's video evidence of him being one. Am I getting this right? Expand. That's what it seems like, in my opinion, and I hate when Hasan is right, even though he's still a piece of shit and misogynistic fake ally, ex-frat boy. I mean, he does some shitty choices. He commits to some shitty choices, and he does some, like, inappropriate shit with his time. I don't think people are shitty. I think that he does shitty things with his time, and I don't dig that. I don't know if I would call him a misogynist or even a fake ally, because allies should have room to fuck up, and we shouldn't hold them to, like, a level of perfection that is outright detrimental to, first off, a movement, but secondly, to them. Like, we're not supposed to anguish others. If you're causing, like, people anguish because of it, that's fucking weird. See the differences between H3 fans and Hasan fans, though, or rather the difference between Ethan and Hasan as well. We can admit when the other has made good points, we just don't default to, you're a Nazi, so whatever you say is wrong. I mean, I've just been this way my whole life and was never, like, up any of their asses until I had a reason to be. You know? Like, Mr. Piker does some fucking cool fucking, like, RP shit. I can usually be faster on the policy turn myself. Like, if it's something I'm interested in, I can be way fucking up that shit. Anywho, that comes later. We'll keep this with the Reddit, because it's easier that way. And then, move this here, move this here. Alright.
We're gonna talk about...
Also, homie, I'm Drama Slop. You realize I'm a Drama Slop YouTuber, right? Okay, cool. Thanks. Like, I'm also skincare, but I'm at my heart, I'm skincare YouTube. In my day-to-day, I'm Drama Slop YouTube. Unfortunately, about 50-50, more like 40-60, 90-80, the fucking 90-80, no, 90-10.
Andrew Esquire.
I'm a gamer, so you have to, like, break it into 33-33-33, you fucking goober. Because I'm also a gamer, and you know that.
In case you want to know what Esquire means
an attorney.
Licensed attorney. So typically when I want to identify myself as a lawyer, and you might be like, oh, you're trying to bully someone. No, actually, you're trying to do the opposite. Many times in a business negotiation, you want to identify yourself as a lawyer in case the other side also wants to then hire a lawyer to respond back to you. Now, often it's not necessary, but it's just a common courtesy to tell the other side that you have legal experience. Therefore, if there's a contract or something like that, they probably need their own lawyer to help. Coming soon, as a live premiere, the false allegations will be debunked and Alex Novell exposed as a liar, just like Johnny Somali.
All right, then. Let's go. Fine, then. Tell me words. Tell me pretty words. Punch me to the... Do I need to put you on this for now so I don't lose this? He does do live streams a decent bit.
Openly asked him to react. Would that be a...
See, I personally don't have to, like, transcribe all of my VODs and then search their fucking contents for problematic shit that I might say, because I think the most fucked up things I say I can fucking live with. I mean, also, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm still going to fucking co-opt gay for happy again and queer for weird. I'm gonna freaking take it back to the 40s or the whenever the fuck that was. I'm doing it. I'm doing it good. Fuck you. Fuck you for trying me. Anyways.
Legal argument in theory, if Ethan tried to sue, just wonder. I don't think, well, first of all, if he had sued Hasan,
That would be bullshit.
maybe, but
right. Anywho's, we're waiting for a premiere that isn't posted yet. Yeah, no posted premiere yet. There's no sign of it. You'll probably learn a lot from this.
Are you sick of the mainstream media's bullshit? Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And
yeah, I watch a lot of less content now. Because I can convince this person to talk about Magic the Gathering, and I don't know if you talk about Magic the Gathering yet.
Can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary?
Yes.
And welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to
Remember that day that we were first? Remember that day? We even recorded a VOD from it. Remember that day when I was like, what the fuck does Esquire mean? Because I said that like not even a week ago.
help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the
I ain't no soy little bitch. I'm hard as nails, god damn it. I eat glass. I'm kidding. I touch grass and I eat glass. Like a good American.
most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video.
Okay, so my thought here is all of the dispute on Reddit could have been solved if they literally just clicked on the channel trailer. Like, they would have had so many questions answered if all they did was click on the goddamn channel trailer. Mind you, I don't mind. I just enjoy people being well, so I don't give a fuck. But if they're gonna like continue with the whole like shut down people because of perceived ideology, then that's on them, and they should have clicked this.
And comment.
That's
Thank you.
weird. Like that's just weirdness. No, the weird part is that Reddit homies didn't just go here. That was wild. Like, what the fuck? That's like what? Like, get good, scrub, get good. Like, bruh, well, how do you not do this? Like, y'all, come on. Y'all gotta get it together. The fuck, brother? How are y'all gonna run around and not make it make sense? Y'all complete goobers. Complete and utter goobers.
Are you sick of the mainstream media's bullshit? Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset.
I think what I'm doing right now is very mean, but I am like definitely roasting my fellow comment people on the Read It. And I am totally for just mentioning, for all the fucking up-to-date ass motherfuckers here, y'all motherfuckers could have clicked on the goddamn trailer once and there would have been like 7 less questions up in this shit, dude. At least 7 of y'all didn't click the trailer.
I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your
I would still play Magic the Gathering with them. I would just also quizzically ask about the Gooner shit. Like, I can be very dead in the eyes and ask about that. That's fine.
host, and I'm here to help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
I wouldn't even call it the most red-pilled, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I do not think it's the most red-pilled. Like, Bro. Like, bro is trying hard. Nah, cousin. He is not the most red-pilled. He's not picking on the little soy bitches. I'll pick on the little slave bitches harder whenever they get on fucking Elden and they start with their little Radon armor romp. Anyways, as we were.
I like this. I think, and I've been a proponent of this, that Legal Mindset should come out and openly debunk or sue Alex Novell. I think as a lawyer, so if you were not a lawyer, I think you do have to actively come out and debunk it. I covered a case very similar to this about 2 book YouTubers, so that's what they did. Naomi King and Daniel Green. Daniel Green, his response after he met with a lawyer was to come out and say, hey, this is wrong. Eventually, Daniel Green was proven right because Naomi King kind of just collapsed under, I guess, the mental stress of the situation and essentially admitted that she had lied about certain very critical elements of the claim. So...
Not 100% the person who I interviewed for a goal here is to dox Andrew's victims, the woman I spoke with in the... We already read this part, but I'll grab it. I'll see if there's more motion. Well, we finally have a Twitter. I guess we can, like, go and read through it. That's fine. I'll only clown on it a little bit as a practice. Pretty hard, honestly. I'll clown on it pretty hard. Ooh, actually, you know what would be funny? Equal airtime, bitch. Get at it. Let's go. Let's give everyone their equal fucking spot. Let's see if you're here. If you're here, that'll be what's up. Let's see. Let's see if you're here. Let's see if you have your own little thing. Let's see if people are right about this. I don't know. Can you just search people and find some shit? Oh, on Mr. Based? 9 months ago. Relevance. Bitch. First off, give me the last month. Secondly, that's not clever. Do this. Okay. There are like no comments here. What? What? Oh my gosh, I could have just read that. That's wild. You can have your own tab. Please cover Mr. Bass. Ew. Ew. Just leave. No. Let that man fade into obscurity. It's better for him. It'll do better for his little butthole. I'll put this down here. That seems like a relevant place too. Okay, cool.
Then Naomi King deleted all her social media, and that was the end of that. So I did think Daniel Green's response was correct. Just come out and say, hey, this is wrong, I didn't do anything, and we're going to take it to legal. Perfect response. Nothing else needed to be.
Well, they shouldn't be getting triggered. Oops. They should probably just take in information. What are they doing? Johnny So Smalley? Dershowitz was a lawyer for the notorious Jeff Epstein. Yes, that Epstein and Epstein survivor accused Dershowitz of abuse. Later, she took it back and said that it was a mistake. RollingStone.com, culture, and then conspired that she was paid to change her mind. And then Alex Novell conspired. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta stop making videos about the worst people I can find on the internet. I mean, probably, honestly, it's probably like not very cozy. Honestly, I bet it's not fun.
A certain movement that has blown up on the internet that's gotten out there. That's right, it's the Passport Bros. There is possibility to get pretty cheap rent in Korea. What is Korea good for? Korea has really hot women. That's just very clear. Vietnamese women are extremely hot, but they're also kind of crazy. Obviously,
like when I hear this, I'm trying to hear it both as if a man's being literal, but also what if a man is being hyperbolic to sell something, like to sell a product to people who he wants to, like, we're going to call a spade a spade. What do I call it when Mr. Beast uses fucking, like, offers of money or other shit for engagement? I call that coercion. So what if you, like, dangle, what would you call dangling this in front of a bunch of horny dudes in hopes they click on your video more and listen to advice that you probably know they can't afford to go and travel? So, like, I'm trying to take it under both, like, considerations at the very minimum, and I'm just trying to mull it around as I go, because I find it important to be able to, because we don't know what's true, so I may as well just, like, flail things around in my head.
I land very open in terms of culture in Thailand. It's illegal to have sex.
And this has been my thought from the start, is like, is this man just like, because look at how corny his fucking I'm red-pilled thing is, bro. Like, dude, not even trying to talk too much shit, but like,
You filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes,
he doesn't even have a brick wall. This is a red light strategically placed here to look more red-pilled. I'm not trying to be a shithead, but as a fucking frail weakling bitch, this man comes off as the most soy motherfucker in the soy weeb-ass motherfucker. And you know what? I know a lot of soy weeb-ass motherfuckers. I love and adore them. However, he doesn't come off as the, like, most based red pill. He doesn't even say the G slur, okay? And you can get it. I wouldn't do it. I'm still gonna stomp on people if they do. But, like, you can get away with calling people from Italy that still. And he doesn't even use that one. That's bananas. Like, you're gonna call yourself based and not even use the G slur? Thank you, actually. But also,
is not the channel for you. But if you can handle it, to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure
the ones that people in southern Italy got called by people from northern Italy that then got utilized against all Italian immigrants coming to the States when anti-immigrant gangs were trying to murder Italian and Irish citizens in the streets. That one. See, I still think it's fucked up because I know my fucking history and I just happen to know why I got invoked. Fucking people in southern Italy were fleeing fucking fascist oppression from the north of Italy, like quite literally at that time. And then they came to the States. And when they came to the States, they got murdered. Like, the reason that you see, like, you know, local policing that might have been, like, very ethno-racial based in that era is that, like, literally the fucking people from Italy were being threatened with death by anti-immigrant gangs that would try to murder them. Same for people from Ireland. Well, look at how you have two policing forces. And also the Black Panthers tried to function as a local policing force in some contexts. So my point being, I'm all for the abandonment of ethno-racial bullshit. However, if this man's going to call himself based and not even use the G slur, first off, you shouldn't use it because I will still give you shit to this fucking day where I fucking stand.
subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment.
My favorite video? Hi, Shoe on Head. There you go. I think I got jokes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sure Shoe's grateful too. I hope she's having a good time. I heard she's had a kid. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope she's like, honestly, like, I bet that I hope she has a good time being a mom. Like, that shit is usually evoked in beautiful ways by motherfuckers. So we're here for it. Let's hope.
Dead or done, and then, you know, the other side.
Wishing people the best, no matter whom they are, or what they do, or where they are. Just wishing the best for my fellow living critters on fucking Earth.
Just kind of imploded.
Even the Gooners. Because if anyone gets mad at me for wishing well to literally everyone, that's going to be the first person that I start, like, looking at with a scowl. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Here, these are pretty drastic allegations. These are not allegations you can just let go by the wayside, especially if you are a lawyer. There are allegations now from Alex that there are multiple victims, meaning the person we heard was just one of many victims.
He's trying to bait you into revealing information. Legal Mindset's defense is that he'll debunk you and call you a liar, but he has nothing. Let Legal Mindset make his PowerPoint presentation and clown him.
But in the documentary of Johnny Somali, I understand it was mostly about Johnny Somali, but in the documentary, it didn't really seem like there were multiple victims. It seemed like there was just one victim, and she was giving one story. It would be interesting then later on to learn via Twitter, another social media that may not be connected to YouTube. So people watching a YouTube video may not know there are multiple victims because they don't have access or do not readily talk on Twitter. I do not use Twitter at all. So that is an interesting drop. Now, Alex Novell, people have asked me to look into him. I have looked into him. I've also looked into Legal Mindset. I think this is a opportunistic, and I'm getting very skeptical now because I think everything in this game is all about money and donations and the Patreons. By the way, I don't have a Patreon. And then the chat GPT, not chat GPT, I'm thinking Carl Jobs. The super chats and I think a lot of this stuff is kind of dramatized just to raise more money, either as a GoFundMe or a super chat or something like this. So I think Alex has maybe overextended. That's my gut feeling. Here you have a very easy, so if you're a Hasan fan and you don't like Legal Mindset, you have a very easy to digest story. And I would even argue it's almost too easy. It's almost like too narratively. So you have an individual who ICE Poseidon calls him another name. Again, he did
Yep.
Legal Mindset sue ICE Poseidon for calling him this name? The answer is no. And this individual is saying, oh, Hasan may be defaming me. Elijah, again, hey, I'm going to tell you, don't defame me. But where are the damages? I think Hasan has lawyers, and his lawyers tell him, hey, this Legal Mindset guy, he might be able to win, but proving damages is impossible. It's not exactly like he's a law firm in the U.S. He's a U.S., I think he has a U.S. license. I know he went to law school in the U.S., right?
Florida.
And he's barred in
Florida man. I've been making that joke for a whole day because I got a plan to make a little bit of fun of Florida man. May it be Moisty Bro or LM. If you're from Florida, I'm going to get a joke in. So, not sorry.
Florida, but I don't know if he's practicing. So you could be in good standing, but a non-practicing lawyer. For instance, like
Pepsi Man.
Exactly this, international lawyers. Then you don't have to do your CLE credits, your continue learning education credits, which is a big bonus because you don't have to do pro bono work and so on. So if you're an international lawyer, you don't have to do all of that because that's all for like people who are practicing in the
Funny.
US. Now, as for like the story, it's too like logical, right? It's like, hey, this guy is called blank mindset by ICE Poseidon, which is the first thing when I Googled Legal Mindset, one of the first things that popped up was this nickname. I was like, no, this can't be it, right?
Oh, what?
It can't be the same. Oh. So
Doing it.
he is also in South Korea. To my knowledge, he doesn't speak South Korean fluently.
And to my, also, as Les has raised before, like, first off, I don't think it matters where you're from, but, like, to see someone objectify someone based upon, like, ethno-racial shit is not that cool, you know? All right, so at least, like, the nickname that Mr. Piker uses of pedo mindset, or no, lolly mindset, isn't the first thing to come up. So I think they've used both at this point. I don't know. Like, again, if we're critical of everything equally, we're not going to miss it when Hasan makes a W. Some people who are just shitty to him are going to miss it when he makes a W. We're not.
He doesn't, like, he's just,
I just think he's inappropriate and does egregious shit I don't get behind.
I mean, I'm just going to say, like,
And I think he does dickhead-ass shit, and I don't like the way he chooses to behave himself.
I don't.
Nor do I like the way in which he chooses to dedicate his time when it is to evoking fucking hateful shit.
Think he has family, right? He doesn't have family in South Korea. I don't think he has. Like, it does not appear to me, like, it doesn't make sense to me why he would move to South Korea. So then there's passport bro things. Then he's got a business, Go East Gentleman, that I believe is the name of the business, which tells people how to get visas. He's got some videos where he's, you know, saying some stuff that is, you know, my ears are perking up because it's like, whoa, like, did he really say that?
Did any of you really just click on this? Because I can just give him shit for saying soy, red pilled, and beta. Did you say beta?
Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes,
Okay, wait, no. I mushmouth a lot, so I'm not doing this to be rude. I'm being very fucking on point, though. As a chronic mushmouther, who appreciates when Daniel motherfucking Cummins of Bad Magic Productions must mouse. God damn it.
All unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're...
Okay, so maybe someone should have loved us all a little more. Maybe we have mush mouth. Maybe it doesn't matter. But as a mush mouth motherfucker, do I mush mouth shit that I mean? Yeah. Can I still say, do I expect people to mush mouth shit that they are earnest about? Yeah. Is it totally reasonable? Yeah, but my headcanon, my little silly pretend time headcanon, is like, the most soy thing you can do, bro, is say any of those things, but you even mush mouthed on them. You know they're gonna clown on us both for mush mouthing, right? That's fine. I don't care. But, like, Lust will goad you into fucking suing them if they do something else. Who the fuck knows?
So it's kind of like an easy target to be like, oh, well, of course, this is the guy who did this, right? This particular type of crime, right? Given his nickname, given the passport bro accusations, it almost seems like it's kind of it fits the narration of, hey, let's rub some dirt on this guy, let's drag this guy through the mud because of his video, his take on Hasan. Now, my take on him is like, hey, he's not going to be able to sue Hasan. He's threatened to sue a lot of people. Or he's threatened to sue Hasan, right? And then Johnny Somali, I think, and then Hank.
So for the Johnny thing, it's the yes, but he's also challenged. Well, for Hasan, he challenged him to come debate him or something in East Asia because, in his words, if I'm kind of accurate, defamation laws would have been more strict there, and Hasan would get, editorializing me here again, rinsed. You know, when I was like, what game was I playing when I named my sword Rinse? Not Rince Win, but I named it Rinse and Win. Rinse Win. Yeah. Kind of, I think it was Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I think I had the Mailbreaker. I had the Mailbreaker out, and I was nicknaming it Rinse and Win. Because you rinse motherfuckers, and then you win. Duh. I want to win.
And then all this stuff. He's made videos very aggressively towards other people. But to my...
Yeah, and he's also laughed at the thought of both, like, Hank and Johnny being gay. I still liked his content after that, though. So you can be shitty to me if you want to. That's fine.
My knowledge, he's actually never sued anyone, which is different. And I do not know if he's been sued before. There are reports that...
I'm not saying that Hank and Johnny are gay and he was laughing at it. I'm saying because Hank has said some sussy shit, it has become an easy joke for folks. You know? That's all. Like, so I'm not gonna find it. We'll move on.
One of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe.
Hunbun McFun Run. You are not the most red pill takes on the news. That is all. Liar. You are not the most red pilled take on the news. Like, I don't know why you need to fucking feel that. Because you're not. Sorry.
He's been sued in the past for credit card or... There's a lot of...
Like, take it from the nonpartisan bitch that likes to fucking participate, right? Take it from the furthest from apolitical, nonpartisan bitch out there. Take it from split ballot, Mick, I throw a fit with a mallet. You are not the most red-pilled. Like, bro.
This is what I need to win. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Don't do it, nigger. Oh fuck! Fuck! No!
Confusion, because I don't think
So no, I stand my point. Not the most red-pilled. Maybe a gooner, maybe a weeb. We don't know, but you know, gooner, possible weeb. Talks about sex tourism. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit to take in, but we're still combing, and I try to comb myself when I can.
because there's a confusion as to
Oh, don't get me wrong. I do happen to have an archive of everything I might possibly need, and I'm just going to have a computer comb through it for me if I wish to. Am I missing out on some of the earlier shit that may have gotten pruned? Possibly. But if anyone has it, hit me up and tell me what's up. And if you also have it in 1080, or you want the rest in 1080, I demand Barnum animal crackers at my house. I like the Barnums, okay? I'm not going to fuck around with the other ones. This is just universally, if someone wants to try to buy me off on something, I might fuck you over, but I take Barnum animal crackers. It's very hard to sway my fucking conscience on stuff. If I think I'm doing something wrong, I'm going to correct myself. So, anywho, if someone wants to try to buy me off and to fail, then they can go hard on Barnum animal crackers, and I can't eat them for breakfast. I tried, and I got a tummy ache, and that was suck.
like who
You only have Annie's? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
he actually is.
One time I sung that to a dude and he got very upset. I called him Annie.
Like, what is the last name?
See, that was a soy snowflake that can't take shit. All right? Fucking legal mindset. Take a fucking page from my book. If you want to call bitches soy, you have to like make people cry while you're being happy because you're talking about a song. Like, come on, be cringe. Like me. You'll be strong, bruh.
So, without going too much detail into that, I just think he was an easy target for Hasan to then, pin the
Yeah, probably. Should have said calm your titties, little lady.
blame on. No, right now Hasan is, I mean, it is what it
You're a bit titillated. Please calm your titties, little lady.
is, right? Ethan Klein is suing.
No, this person had already dealt with me being a massive shithead for a while at this point. I wasn't about to make it more worse with intention. I was literally just trying to be like fun and fine after a litany of some fucked up shit. They might have been on edge. I wasn't about to make it worse that time. Like there was the other time that like the person I was hanging out with, they didn't explain it to me that they didn't like it. They told me okay, someone else we hung out with got it into my head that it was totally fine to throw lighters at people's nuts. So I would like get real good with hair ties and lighters, and I could just pop a fucking ball sack from a room away, just like boop, and drop it into some. I could like 6, 7, 10 feet away, just like size it up, boop, drop it in place. Get the hair tie in, or sorry, that's the hair tie with a fucking lighter. Just throw that little fucker. Boom, right at the nuts every time. So this is what that person had, like, this is the kind of world that person had to deal with me, right? I'm not going to make it worse. Like, I was only recently learning that the lighter thing wasn't cool. Because don't convince me that it's okay to, like, literally shoot my friends in the nuts with a hair tie when it's not. Rude. Also, I'm rude. I shouldn't have done that. Now I know better, but back then I didn't know better. I didn't know better. I was but freshly drunk off my ass. What do you expect from me?
Hasan's orbiters, they're called orbiters, and now probably Hasan wants payback on Ethan Klein's orbiters, right? And one of the people at Ethan Klein cites and Tectone and Osmongo cite a lot is
Yeah, but here's the thing. It doesn't, like, matter to us what, like, his crimes, if they are, matter to a court. I mean, people might want to cancel him, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't, like, if he's accurate about his assessments and he's given appropriate discourse, that's one thing. He does toss in drama. Like, he did make it a ha-ha funny that Johnny and Hank were gay. And, he didn't seem disgusted about it, but he was, like, very much leaning into it. Like, these boys are fucking right. It's like, dude, okay, it is funny. I'll give you that. Hey, dude. How you doing? Doing all right. What you up to? We're staring at shit. We've been all around. Yo, you know what I finally found today? I finally found the lineage of information to actually state that Mr. Piker did actually. I now know what Tectone was on about. I have put it together. It's the Club Artemis in Berlin that was the one Piker went to that had a bust, but also employed a child. Maybe later. Tell me, what's it about? Like, what is it about, rather? Because I'm, like, locked into some lore.
This individual.
This is an 8-minute video, and this has been an hour of react.
So if they can knock
I have context for days.
him down a peg,
I am the context wagon.
rightfully or wrongfully, that might be a payback mechanic that they're trying to use. The story just fits like too. I mean, sometimes it's just too, in crime.
That's beautiful.
It's not that
Yeah,
never this like obvious, right? It's never this obvious.
Where do you have it posted?
So I'm very interested to see how a lawyer responds to it. So we know how Trevor Bauer responded to it. We know how Daniel Green. We know how a lot of people who have been accused of this type of crime, and it is a criminal offense if proven guilty, have responded. I'm interested to see how Legal Mindset responds, and whether or not it is a reasonable response, whether or not he forces the issue, or he just says, "Hey, I'm going to sue you," and that's going to be the end of that. Or is he actually going to debunk? So I don't really know. And the problem
Yeah, we're waiting, and I don't know when the
with
premiere
these
is.
type of allegations is how do you go about debunking them?
Well, you don't call people soy.
Find a way to be a licensed attorney and your host set. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm
Hi, Andrew.
here to help you filter through the trash.
Right, like, to a point, like, if his analysis is accurate, like, it should, yeah.
And find a way to be your own judge. If you
The art can be what it is. Like, I wouldn't go calling your art bad. For you, the artist, be critical of yourself. And if you want to critique aspects of it you're unsatisfied with, I'm all for it. Why, thank you. Awkwardly, I found out I have the same headphones as that charming gentleman Tectone. Ooh, what a gorgeous lad he is.
you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes
Foster home for imaginary friends, hell yeah.
on the news, welcome home. Make sure
Franny.
to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
Yahoos. Don't forget to, like, literally punch your screen every video.
You don't know who the witness is. You do not know what evidence Alex has, or if he has any evidence at all. It's almost like a poker game, right? Like, is he bluffing? Is he not bluffing? Is he not, like, what does he have, or what does he think he has? And that may be the question, not what he has, but what he thinks he has may be the question, right? Maybe he misread his cards, and he thinks he has a really strong hand, and he flopped the nut straight, but he
After what I've joked
thinks he
about,
has a really strong hand, and he flopped the nut straight, but he misread the card.
the nut strayed. I kind of like this way of describing it.
I think at the end of the day, this is going to be a very interesting lesson, because typically you don't see lawyers get involved in this, right?
Wait, Go-Go is pretty veg compelled? What the fuck is Go-Go? I've heard of Go-Go places. I don't know what the fuck they do.
Lawyers being
One of my friends mentioned one. Hold on. What?
accused of this. Like, I know
Oh.
the Ice Poseidon thing is a little weird, because I think he has to sue Ice Poseidon too. You can't just give him that nickname and then get away with it, right? Like, it's just such a bad nickname.
Calling him, in quotes, Lolly Mindset? Yeah, that's a fucked up nickname. But do you think that this unoffendable, based, red-pilled man would ever challenge someone's freedom of... I also exercise my right to pop off at the mouth and be a dickhead on Maine sometimes. Some people call it their freedom of speech, but I accept that since the government can prosecute me for that, that's one thing, but also, sorry, they can't prosecute me, but society can, and there's some things that aren't protected speech anyway, so, you can't go threatening people's lives, etc. Like, there are things that you can't say because it gives people a reasonable expectation of harm or whatever, so, like, those things exist. But outside of that, I do love exercising my right to be a dickhead on main and pop off at the mouth and say some fucked up shit sometimes. I do indeed.
Is bullshit. Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
I'm thinking, how hard do I want to troll really fast? I'm thinking on it. Am I a trolly goofball?
So I'm excited to see how he debunks it, because this is very, very difficult to do. Athletes have done it. Trevor Bauer, Michael Irving, and they've all lost reputation, and they've lost. Trevor Bauer lost the ability to play baseball in the National Baseball League. Right? No team will pick him up, even for minimal salary. This is a very dangerous thing to accuse someone of, because even if Legal Mindset can prove Alex is wrong in everything, there's still going to be a subset of people who just never believe it, who always believe.
Yeah. Yes, that will happen. I know how I want to talk shit. I thought on it. I got it. I'm pretty sure. How do you want to spell petite? Petitey. Do the EY. It barely gets done. I pinned a word myself, coined it myself. Gonna do it. Sweetie petite. There we go. Done. Done. There. I think
the mainstream media is bullshit. Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to help you filter through the trash and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to
based questionable. You're not even using the G word that you shouldn't use.
This is him. And I believe because he is in South Korea, because he has that website, which I didn't know. I did not know. I think a lot of people, 99% of people did not know.
Didn't know till recently. Now I found out.
He was the owner of that
archive.org
website, even though it's probably displayed on his Twitter. Probably no one clicks the link. I don't even use Twitter.
Wait, is it? Oh, shit, fucking. I mean, it is so low effort. I can understand why Mr. Piker found this and literally no one else did. That's funny. Goddamn.
He was just a overall very easy target
Holy
because
shit.
the narrative kind of built itself. Is there multiple victims?
Like, is what he's talking about, like, when he racializes people, is that fucked up? I mean, I think so. Would I do it? Fuck no. I try to abandon, like, ethno-racial bullshit, because I don't want to see it perpetuated. I don't fucking know. If he has valid takes, great. The accusations of him fooling around with a youth, we are waiting for him to approach them, because these are coming from someone who's rolled it back and might be sitting on it. We don't know why. Maybe he wrote them a letter to remove it. You don't know yet. We'll see. We'll fucking see. That got put out to the internet in a large scale, though. So man will never actually escape it.
Is there one victim that's real?
But in good news, he at least got me to learn about why the brothel allegations about Mr. Piker from Tectone always involved Tectone mentioning a child. I learned. I also had to I found it out because, like, this man's thumbnail. Like, as much shit as this man takes, I can accept the well of that man has been poisoned to me. And so I'm now just like, show me. Show me past my own ineptitude.
Defending the victims' names,
Ow.
or is there no victim to be found?
We don't know yet.
How do you prove a negative?
You call the X-Men?
Right? How do you prove you didn't do something that you're being accused of doing?
I mean, honest thoughts, you let them exhaust themselves. You let them talk themselves into a rut. You let them wear themselves ragged and thin. You let them talk shit quite literally until they're exhausted and have nothing else to say. And once they have said everything they wish to, and they are done and tired, and they have stacked up all of their little social credit, propagating everything that you find to be reprehensible, and let's say it's false about you, once you've let them pop off, propagate all of it, and accrue a litany of it, I'd say at that point you do the one most fun thing. You address it when it stands tall and strong and all together. Because if you topple that, you might topple their credibility and further attempts. Otherwise, you might get into a back and forth where you say something, right? Like, let's say you say something. Where'd it go? There'd it go. And then they say something. Well, then it's just a back and forth of jabs. It's not very efficacious. It doesn't get you anywhere, but it makes content. So we're going to be looking at if it gets milked by content, for content. By whom, if so, and how?
This is very fascinating.
Because it's very fucking strange the way that the 6-week news cycle was too fast, and yet the 6-week news cycle has nothing on the instant gratification addled minds of my cohorts today as we live and breathe. My mom taught me when I was really young, she'd be like, baby, you don't always get instant gratification. And I get really upset when she said this. I get very mad about it. I thought I would get, yes, I will, instant gratification. Yes, I will, please. Mommy, can I have it yet? Or, Mom, is it Christmas yet? Mom, can I have the gift? Can I have the gift for a holiday? You know, shit like that. Like, just, Mom, answer me now. Tell me, what's the answer? What's the answer? Shit like that, right? Instant gratification. You want it. You need it. You probably won't fucking get it. You'd hope that this man will probably do what we all want to see him be. Like, we all want people to be safe and not do weird shit, right? So, I don't know. I think I would let someone exhaust themselves stacking up a fucking tower of fucking falsehood so I could topple them. It takes me less work than engaging it all piecemeal one by one if I just yip it all off. Don't wait as long as Mr. Beast did. Maybe. Because you never heard someone say that they were sad they waited too long. Most folks are only sad they said something so fast. So. My curiosity is, instead of debunking, what if he comes back with a litany of ad hominems and equivalencies? Because if he did that, it wouldn't get us any resolution, right? It may be obscuring us from, like, further progression on this, right? But it would be funny, because it would then put these two, like, into a back and forth pissy fit of, like, unsubstantiatable shit. And for content's sake, that would be funny for them, because they could make hella money off of that. Us, probably not, because I'm a happy-ass one viewer Andy, not trying to fucking attract the ire of the world. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Some stuff.
Because maybe we can learn if Legal Mindset somehow figure. I don't know. I don't even know what it even looks like. I think the best.
I mean, so if the consideration is that let's run down what happened, right? So the statement is that Legal Mindset was seeing someone, or was going to, like, there's two, right? I can get the Alex Novell shit. Hold on. I'll just do that. It's easier. I don't want to misspeak, and I'd be mad if I did. Did you post it here too? Did you just take it all down? Do I have a copy of this? Okay, cool. Thailand's Health System Research Institute. 70% of, in 2017, report by the United Nations Program on HIV and AIDS noted that nearly 4% of sex workers in Thailand were children or minors under the age of 18. Defamation Tracker got us, right? There we go.
He was just, so this guy, Andrew, people know him.
So there's there's someone who's been censored out and states they're a victim. And we have since been told that it's not the victim themselves that gave us data, but someone representing them. We aren't sure. Further, so that would account for a portion of this, and we don't know this to be true yet. We're still waiting. There is information with the police in Florida, possibly. So that's kind of our hope, is that they will yield something more meaningful for us as internet people
So
who like
this
to
guy,
be
Andrew,
drama.
people know him now as
Slop.
Legal Mindset, but when I met him, he
I'm peak drama slop, goddammit. I'm also a gamer, but I'm currently not in the mood to play like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, or Stellar Blade at the moment. Give me like till this is over.
was just this kind of cocky lawyer in Orlando.
How'd you guys meet originally?
Tinder. I was a junior in high school, 17.
I can just hold on. I'm just gonna
Match, but I
we'll
turned
just
17.
speed it up and bring it down. So they said they were a junior in high school, about 16 or 17. He was 30 years old, is what they're stating at this point, and that they are then stating it freaked them out. They were taking AP courses at the time, by the way. He and trying to graduate early. The person got called ambitious and got called an old soul. Yeah, I'm just the first to say, motherfuckers need to stop telling youth that they are all grown up and mature. Like, don't do it. That fucked up my growth as a person for years. Like, don't even. Did you know you were still in school when you guys started talking? Oh, totally. They started texting him back from chemistry. Once you told him you had to study, and he was like, you owe me a favor for flaking. It started with photos and then video, and then if you didn't send him right away, he'd get cold. Like, it was disappointment, like you were disappointment. Hold on. Then when you got to 21 and 22, you started noticing how different things looked in hindsight. Hold on, I'm too far. Nope. Hold on. In hindsight, it made you feel sick with regret. You started pulling away when you turned 18, you state. And you were living in Gainesville. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm not trying to like speed past them entirely, but the voice is distorted heavily to possibly protect the anonymity. But I do believe, and I could be wrong, that it's not the voice of the victim. If I'm right, it's the voice of someone reporting it to the person.
Up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home, filter through the trash, and find a way to be your own judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. You're easily offended, your own judge. If you're easily offended,
30 seconds. Perfect. 30 seconds is if you're easily offended. 29.
If you're easily offended,
30 seconds actually. Nope, 30 evens. About it.
you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home. Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
I do think I talk the best shit, by the way. Well, he ain't the most red-pilled, and he is a fucking little sweetheart goober on his fucking stream to people all goddamn day when he's not accusing Hank and Johnny of being gay for the lols.
Response to this type of allegation was exactly Daniel Green's. Hey, I talked to a lawyer. The lawyer said we'll go.
Besides, I bullied him into talking to me about fucking, like, varieties, like food fucking distribution of micronutrients in food into what we like red rice and red cabbage, for instance, and vitamin A. If I can force someone into talking with me about fucking food stuff,
I'm going to do legal. I didn't do
it doesn't mean a damn thing about them. It just means I'm talented.
it. Okay, we're going to sue. And that put a lot of pressure on Naomi King to then confess to avoid the lawsuit. And then it was over. And Naomi King deleted, to my knowledge, I looked it up just now, there is no lawsuit against Naomi King because he confessed. She apologized, even, or she said that some of her facts were misleading.
Mm-hmm. And that was the call we listened to as well, by the way.
Be a subset of people who just never believe it, who always believe this is happening. We're going to sue. And that put a lot of pressure on Naomi King to then confess to avoid the lawsuit. And then it was over. And Naomi King deleted, to my knowledge, I looked it up just now, there is no lawsuit against Naomi King because he confessed. She apologized, even, or she said that some of her facts were misleading. So Daniel King got exactly what he wanted. He got he got to be proven innocent in the public eye. He didn't have to spend a shit ton of money on a lawyer or a lawsuit. And he's gone on.
And Hi, don't mind me. Can I close this tab group? Oh, I can. Cool. I can bring brothels and piker, and I sub here what? And again, like, I'll just wear it on the chin. Like, I'm not gonna, like, shy behind, oh, I don't do that. I don't sub there. No, I do. I've been staring. I liked some of the discourse. I like being able to talk about food stuff. So, the Gooner shit is weird to me, too. If it helps. Did I not just get put to the fucking home of it? Bitch. No, I wanted this, you fucking goofball. Give me this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm watching. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. My audio levels are probably too fucking loud because oh, it's not turned on. God damn it. I turned it down rather. Shits. What the fuck is this man talking about?
Do you guys think it's a problem?
I just called him like a pretty man. So what is he talking about? Is he gonna make me regret this? Please don't tell me someone sent him a clip of me calling him pretty.
Do you guys think it's a problem when streamers fuck their chat? Like, do you guys think it's wrong when a
Yes, I do think it's fucked up when streamers fuck their chat.
Do you guys think it's a problem when streamers fuck their chat?
Unless they're like, you know, spouses already. Like, unless they've already been together, it's a little bit, yeah. And especially if they're just like fucking them and not like, you know, if they're like coming together and they agree that they just want to fuck, I guess that's fine. But if someone thinks they're getting a relationship because they don't communicate, then no. And do I think it appropriate to fuck your like people at work? No. So they're at work. They shouldn't be fucking people or looking for people to fuck. Go do something else. Go outside. Go outside. Literally go the fuck outside. If you want to fuck someone, why the fuck would you use a fucking stream or a chat on a stream? Go the fuck outside. Be a fucking adult. Go meet someone doing something you fucking like. I could go to I'd volunteer at the animal shelter, for instance. If I wanted to meet a nice person, I'd go volunteer somewhere I enjoy, doing what I enjoy. Because if you're doing something you like and you meet don't use that as an excuse to justify doing it on Twitch. So far, Kick has no weird allegations, so Kick's fine. Just don't be weird like Twitch, okay? Kick, please don't let me down. Don't be weird like Twitch, okay? Please. Please don't be full of bots trying to shove fucking pornographic material of children on people like YouTube, and don't be fucking full of fucking sex perverts like fucking Twitch. Please don't let me down, Kick. It's all I'm asking. Please, please. I'm asking a lot, I know, but please, I'm begging you, for me, please. Please don't let me down.
Like, do you guys think it's wrong when a streamer fucks their viewers?
Yes. They're at work. They shouldn't be fucking. Don't
yes,
fuck at work.
No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Those are people, the ones typing no.
Guys, you'll never.
The ones typing no are the ones that want to fuck Tectone, first off. Unless Kick, isn't Kick less moderated than Twitch? No, not really. I mean, like, it's not really though. Like, people say that, but the moderation, even on Twitch, is on the streamer, right? Like, that's never changed. Like, it has some automated shit for bots, but they slip through on Twitch too. The only, like, no. Like, Kick can have moderation. You can choose to moderate your Kick. I do. It's not very hard. In terms of global filters, it's about on par with YouTube and Twitch anyways. Like, that part's not really different. Also, it pays streamers more than YouTube or Twitch do. Like, substantially. Like, so for every person that does use your shit, you still make more. Like, substantially more. Multi-streaming. It's kind of fun.
Guess what they do at TwitchCon?
Some freaky sex shit, because Dan's the fucking CEO who wants to do freaky sex shit. Duh.
You'll never
YOLO.
guess. I mean, guys, there are people who are banging like 6 to 8 viewers a day at TwitchCon.
That's freaking weird.
Straight up. Like, I mean, that shit's a fucking sex.
Your viewers in that, if you have viewers, bro, that makes your fucking chat a bunch of hoes.
Fest. Yeah. Oh God, I know. I'm just being real. Do you guys think it's a problem when streamers fuck their chat? Like, do you guys think it's wrong when a
Clearly. What the fuck? You go here, Someone's gonna need this later, and I'm gonna send it to them. This is during gaming. Oh, I can go gaming. No, I'm gonna finish my yogurt, then I'll go gaming. I'm a gamer. I can do gaming stuff. I'm cool like that. 21 minutes on this bitch. Get the fuck back here, Evangelina. Hell nah. Not today, bruh. Not today. Not today, my dude. Not today. Not today, my dude. Not today. My father leaked everything. Just destroys his career. See, this is 50 minutes. And I just kind of want the fucking 1-2. Hit me with that 1-2.
Put up a video saying you were wrong.
Yeesh, that's a lot of fucking... This man is... This Thor man has like so much audio manipulation going on. I just remove the background and like I bring myself up like 14 decibels because I'm not very loud. And without like that and some degree of filtering out just human voices as opposed to like my chair, I'm like barely louder than my chair. IRL. Like I'm actually very quiet. It's very hard for me to be... Most people who are hard of hearing literally can't understand me when I talk. And it hurts for me to be loud, so... Like, I literally can't yell, or it hurts my throat. And I can't be loud enough for most people. So, you better be happy I have technology. Not tricknology, technology.
With every situation and the internet move on, I am not doing that. Yeah, no. Eat shit.
Ironically, the one thing that's been keeping Stop Killing Games alive... Look at this. Pirate software is done. Pirate software is delusional. Pirate software accidentally proved himself wrong. Pirate software has lost everything. Pirate software lost... Wait, 100,000? Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. I didn't even know that. Pirate software quit and lied about it. Pirate software can't stop lying. The entire internet has turned on pirate software. Just now, pirate software is getting sued. He's done. Pirate software meltdown. Pirate software situation. How to be a massive fraud. Pirate software. Fraud. Everybody, like every single message is negative. You have this happen. So he's lost 100,000 subs. Is that true? Okay, there it is.
Check his Twitch.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Negative 180,000.
This is updated to today.
How does that even happen? June, it's a negative 60,000, negative 30,000. So it's basically ever since the classic WoW incident, it was fucking over. Let me see about the on Twitch. Negative followers and 30... Oh my God. This is probably one of the biggest times I've ever seen this happen.
Oh my gosh. That has to be devastating for this man. Maybe you shouldn't overcommit. Maybe you should stick by honesty. Maybe you should be genuine and earnest in your endeavors. And maybe you should just be kind and grateful. Maybe at a point you can just be glad to be alive. And maybe you don't have to go on a multi-generational hate campaign without a desire to like better sate yourself with information. Maybe you don't have to be a fucking bitch about it.
Oh my God.
Not you, you're fine. Pirate Software was being a bitch about it. So, I mean, talk shit, get hit. Damn. Got hit for like 100 and fucking, what, 180 and then another 49? Holy shit. Got actually body slammed and decked.
This is probably one of the biggest times I've ever seen this happen. But it is ironic that Pirate Software is actually the biggest advertiser of...
And a lolcow.
Stop Killing Games. And the entire...
See, people can agree that he's a lolcow. But when I call Hasan a lolcow, I get pushback. And they're like, well, I mean, he still has some control. Bitch, he acts like a lolcow, though. I don't give a fuck. Like, lolcow behavior is lolcow behavior. What the fuck do you want from me?
Industry around making content that's negative about Pirate Software, I think has driven more signatures to Stop Killing Games than me, Charlie, Ross, or PewDiePie ever could.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard 7 years, yeah. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard.
No way you're...
Blizzard.
You like how I never talk about where I work or what I do? I just say that don't give me your money. I work a full-time job. I stream for fun. I couldn't even get through high school. Okay, I couldn't pay attention. I was sick. I couldn't stay there. I couldn't stay focused. I'm a pathetic bitch. Just do better than me. It ain't hard. It ain't fucking hard to do better than me. If you think it's hard, then I believe in you. Just believe in yourself more. Fuck.
Blizzard industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no. And it's like, I never said that I was.
Dr. K is just like...
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee.
What? No, brother, no.
Welcome to another Healthy Gamer GG stream. My name is Dr. Alok Kanoja. Just a reminder that... Welcome to another Healthy Game...
Dr. All Oak. Oh, I remember him saying to pronounce his name, say All Oak. I remember things. I don't know. You can blame this man, and you can blame this man, and Gabby Hanna, and Creepshow Art for making me your problem as a streamer today. Thank you.
Welcome to another Healthy
Thank you for the content.
Gamer GG stream. My name is Dr. Alok Kanoja. Just a reminder that although I am a medical doctor, nothing I discuss on stream today is intended to be taken as medical advice. Everything is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If y'all have a medical concern or question, please go see a licensed professional. So today we're going to be talking with Thor, Pirate Software. And I understand, I don't know the details, chat, but I understand that there has been some drama. I saw that there was drama. I don't know exactly.
Does this man, I mean, I guess this man is married, has kids, right? Like, he has a whole life going on. He's a professional who has stuff going on. I guess, yeah, he doesn't have time for drama. When you have a kid, you probably can't do the amount of drama slop that I try to get away with in terms of sitting here uninterrupted for hours, presumably. So I can see that.
What's going on, but I think we're going to be talking some about that. I mean, I don't know exactly what we're going to be talking about. We're going to talk about whatever Thor wants to talk about and whatever I feel like talking about. But I think that there's been some stuff that's been going on, and it kind of feels like one of these like elephant in the room situations where if we just like pretend nothing happened, it feels like super awkward. But I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I don't really follow like streamer drama very much. But yeah, whatever happens. So we're going to see. We're going to just talk. So I really enjoy talking to Thor. We've talked to him a couple of times before. It's usually been a great conversation that people have enjoyed. I understand that a lot of people are unhappy with him, more unhappy. So we're going to just figure out what's up with that. As always, we are, we try to be like compassionate and understanding. That doesn't necessarily
Yes, be kind and mindful. Don't be a pushover.
Mean we're non-judgmental.
Yeah. It's okay to judge, but you should accept when you're judging, and you should accept when you're in your head canon thinking some bullshit. Valid and agree.
Where did this go?
Okay.
Virtual.
I'm presuming. It's fine. I'm presumptuous right now. Fuck off.
Whoop.
Virtual camera. Give me a second. There we go. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, for some reason, this is showing the big you, and I don't know why.
Biggie Smalls?
Huh. Very
Okay.
nice. No,
I think
fix this.
I think I got mine. Did we do it? Okay.
Kind of.
Wait, this one or this one? This one at least stopped trying to shill Ayurveda without putting his money directly behind the research for it. And like, as long as he discloses that he's putting money behind it, as long as he does, which he does, as long as he discloses now that he's being presumptive and it's not like a literal thing that is like verifiable to function, but rather his hope to see that if we can take any yield from its historical study into a modern context with contemporary means, like, yeah, as long as he continues trying to do it the right way, don't tell people that woo-woo shit's real. Because they might take it in a way that underserves them. It puts them closer to Scientology.
Okay, sweet.
Ooh, I'm being a suppressive person. Shots fired. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck off.
Trying to fix it on my end.
Okay, well, it's working for me, so that's all that matters in life.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Isn't that what you've learned from being on the internet recently?
Yeah, definitely. That's how it works.
Is that if it works for someone, that's all that matters?
It's all that matters. Yep.
Yeah, so how you been, Thor?
It's been rough.
Yeah, I hear that. So I don't really follow.
So I'm trying to like find a normalized place between them. I'm gonna have to just compress them up. Hold on, give me a second. It's not gonna go easy. There's a little bit too much the disparity there. Otherwise, hold on, hold on, hold on, my dudes. I'm rushing to get it done. But if you rush me, I will punch the JK. Do 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 do. It's weird.
Much of, you know, internet drama.
Let's see.
So, you want to talk about what's been going on, or you want to like not talk? Oh, which is like totally fine.
I don't even know where to start with it.
What's going on?
I think recently I've actually been dealing with the ferret rescue. So I guess we could start with that because it's more recent stuff. We had, and this kind of ties back into it too. So we had 2 deaths in the rescue this last week, which is rough, you know, and like I'm finding, because we're at about 60 ferrets now, we hover around 60, and we lose about 1 to 2 a month because it's a rescue, and that's kind of how it works. You get animals in that are really messed up, really bad position, and that's kind of how it goes. And
do your best. What you do your best when you can do your best, and let them know they're loved every moment if they are on their way out. We'll do it with a heavy heart, but you'll do it because you love them.
Finding that I can't emotionally connect with every animal, you just can't do it. It's not humanly possible to do that because you're going to lose them, and you can't like absorb that at all times. It's not like a healthy thing to do. And I've been going through that through like the last couple of them, but the last one really messed me up because it was Ghost, and Ghost is she was one of the first rescue ferrets, and this animal was like physically abused badly originally. And when I went to go pick her up, she was like one of the first ones that I went to go pick up. Normally they'd give you in like a carrier, and the person's like all excited, and they're like, "Hey, I'm really sorry." You know,
Okay, I'm sorry that took so long. I was making sure I had them in. Like, I was trying to like check my levels in OBS and in Voice Meter, and make sure that I just got that compressor just kind of there without overshooting man's voice.
I feel bad. I feel like a bad person. You talk to them about it, and then they give you the animal, and there's like crying and whatever, right? And then you take the animal, and then they want to reach out and know how they're doing and everything like this, because it's usually a person surrendering because they just can't take care.
My computer just beeped. Is it crashing? What the fuck just happened?
This one, I go to the house, and I'm like, "Hey, you know, I'm here to pick her up," and this person just did this, and like handed this ferret to me like this, and it's covered in shit, like just feces all over the body, and I'm like, "Do you have like a carrier?" And they're like, "Nah," and amazing.
Let's hope they rescued them from somewhere else and they weren't. Let's hope that. Oof. There's no hoping here. That's just fucked up. Hi. Children and animals are not toys to make you feel better. They live and they breathe. Treat them as such. You do not get to have. I might be shadowboxing some people I grew up with on this one, okay? Chill. Do not have children because they will make your life better. Don't do it because you want them to fix you. Fix yourself fucking first. Don't have a pet just to make your life purely better to their detriment. They're your charge. They depend on you. Act like it. Don't you fucking dare. Ever. And if you see someone doing it, feel free to step the fuck in and right that situation. If I say aggressively, you know I don't mean violently, right? You know I mean abruptly, decisively, and very terminally. Like, not in the terminal way of as in mortality, but terminal as in the situation is now dead. And the ferret will be somewhere else, safe and taken care of, getting appropriate shots and care. You know, that's...
Covered in feces, ear mites, visible ear mites. It was awful, and it was just she's scratching herself. She had like it was bad, dude.
Oh my god.
We're gonna play a game over these dudes.
Take her to the vet, and we fix her up, and then we find that she is deeply afraid of other animals. She can't be near other ferrets at all whatsoever. Anytime you put her near one, she freezes, and then she bite them and immediately pee and poop, which is not a normal response for a social animal. It's like
that's very trauma-pilled.
Clearly something has gone wrong. She came from like some kind of an abusive household situation. We've never seen a ferret do that ever. And I worked for, I want to say, God, it's got to be, it's like 2 years now. It had to be like 2 years of working with this animal every day, trying to like get her to integrate with the others, and she never would do it. But she was just so sweet, and I just played with her every day because they need kind of social interaction. And
It's nice to hear a different side of this man. You know? I'll give it that. It's quite nice. It's pleasant. Because, how do I put this? He's quite rag-onable in so many affects that hearing this side of him is very humanizing. And I think Dr. K might have been totally keyed into this. Like, especially for new people to this person's content. That's, like, probably brilliant. I want to think that's well fucking planned. I can appreciate the fuck out of that, honestly. That's actually quite clever, quite mindful, and quite epic. 10 out of 10. Absolute win. We're here for it. Well executed. I said we're playing games while we watch, right? Yeah, I fucking did. I have to catch up again. I lost my progress last night. Give it a sec. I never paid attention to the intro before. I usually click B so I can go fight things. I don't care about the story. I'm gonna go fight things. I'm gonna go murder. I'm gonna go kill stuff.
How did she respond to humans?
All right, murder time. Let's go.
Totally fine with humans. She was afraid of being picked up at first, which is kind of common because people don't know how to handle them, and then they get afraid of hands. It's like a normal thing. But she's fine with humans. She was terrified of animals. It was very strange. And it's weird, especially with being afraid of other ferrets. It's very odd, right? So,
I mean, I would have, and this is just me being assumptive, if I saw that, I would have presumed they were in an overcrowded situation. And I think that would be my biggest criticism, like my biggest desire to figure out if I were in charge of an aspect of their care, right? Like, I don't trust people at all. And my first fear would be overcrowded living situation, impoverished living situation, etc. Like, these are effectively, like, impoverished defines their lack of ability to execute with their own agency changes in their environment. And yeah, I straight up bitchy off fucking rip is all you get from me. Always.
It probably a neglect situation where she was just left in a cage with another ferret and learned to be afraid of them because it's all learned behavior.
Yep.
They're super social. So, but a couple of weeks ago, she suddenly started coughing, and it turned out she had Hodgkin-like lymphoma.
Okay.
Which is hyper-aggressive cancer.
We have to redo this whole part.
It killed her in about 2 weeks. There was no way out. Couldn't save her. Couldn't do anything. We normally get months for that. We can do chemo, all kinds of stuff, but it just killed her. And going into like how that ties in with stuff is we've got people that are really pissed off at me over like World of Warcraft from about 100 days ago. It was on January 14th.
Okay.
And they're mad because I ran out of a dungeon in Hardcore WoW. Specifically because our group was wiping
Thor,
every man for himself.
Can you turn up your volume some?
Oh no, I already compressed him up. Can I fix it now?
Is that, I think that's as loud as it can go. Let me see if we can do it on this one.
Okay.
These motherfuckers stream and make videos on the internet. How's this motherfucker not gonna know how to
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, let me see, because it seems like you're
I'm almost redlining on mine.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, he's quiet, right? Yeah, so he's saying he's jacked up as high as he can go.
All jacked up and cranked up on drone. Kidding.
So should I turn my volume down and just tell stream to turn up the volume? I
mean, it's a good call. I wouldn't do it myself, but it's a good call.
He's jacked up to 200% on Discord.
Well, that's weird.
I'd put you through a different interface on Voice Meter, and I'd bring you up through it. I need a moment. I got a BRB, actually. Hold on. I want another sparkly water. Here, while I'm going to the kitchen, I'm going to take the yogurt lid away, go clean out. I also, rinse them out before I toss it so I can recycle good. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take my water out of here. I'm going to bring either a sparkly water or a not sparkly water. And I'm going to, quickly... Do you want, our usual AFK tent, maybe? Probably. I can be an okay streamer sometimes. Hold on. We're still in the preamble. They're getting to, it's rapport setting right now, so... Let's analyze this like a good old social engineering bit, shall we? Currently, this is rapport setting. What are they doing? They're establishing some degree of decorum between each other, making sure that they've apprised of each other's history, and it seems like Dr. K might be trying to ingratiate the audience with Thor through a history of something that we all consider to be quite fun and pleasant, which is taking care of non-human animals. Here, let's look together, because I actually have nothing ready. I'm not like going through my tabs or something like usual. I legitimately have nothing ready for this. For my AFK airing or ning. Wrong one. Right one. Brop. Bottom bum bum bum. I could just give you behind time me. I could just recap you. I can recap you from the start. Because I know like someone was newer, right? And was like, why are you looking at this bitch? I can recap you with the AFK. I got you. My MIDI controller didn't work, so I couldn't slam my desk to make it like change. Because I learned that happened. Go East gentleman is in there, like they say. Oh, I didn't notice it was scuffing. It's very gross. They then say that he talks about how to have legal sex with, but like the whole seeking a motherfucker out thing is just like, I did not know it was scuffing like that. I'm sorry. I can try to tighten it up. My fan's been on like way too fucking, I just turned it, like I faced it downward and I wasn't noticing because it wasn't hitting my contact lenses. Usually it hits my contacts and I feel really dry and I get bitchy about it and then I complain a lot. It's cold enough.
Eyes arranged in two vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers.
During the lame duck sessions, when I needed to not deal with like policy, I swear to fuck I was here.
And imbued
right now it's Stellar Blade.
Magic. Wait, so you mean to tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind?
Well, it's not Stellar Blade right now, but like, I was playing Elden Ring tonight.
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no eyes? I'm guessing that makes sense, since why else would a blind guy have books?
Yeah, whether they actually just tell Seath what they see or if Seath can use their eyes to physically see is unclear.
My headcanon says that they tuck Seath in every night and read him a bedtime story.
Actually, I bet my audio wasn't as scuffed as I thought it was. Hold on. No, we're doing quality assurance right now. My AFK tint will be quality assurance together. Like, legit. Hold on, let's see if I can get your recap. But the thing is, what I know I did, what I did wrong, is I'm still bringing up, I'm still compressing it to fuck. Also, needs some court. Scuffed. See, the thing is, they need some court up in them. It's definitely a little less scuffed now, I would think. Sorry. Didn't even think of that. My deepest apologies. And I'm willing to take that. Like, that's what's up. I've always been throw people at the fucking court. Like, that luckily for me, that's been me consistently. Even when people are trying to wish harm and death on people, I'm just like, no, bro, just throw them at the court, you fuck. Clearly. You fucking goober. You goober. I had this on last night, but I went for it again. There was a segment that I wanted, and I don't remember where. This man came with something valid that I wanted to stare at. Oh yeah, I have tabs. So, bro mentioned something. And it was in the thumbnail, I thought, before. Okay, cool. Well, it's not in the thumbnail now. Bruh. I don't need the archive one. I have the others. I guess. Right? Oh, this is the archive one. Tits. Well, take old biddies, bruh. Take old biddies. Anywho's, Home Skillet mentioned this, and I am still doing that thing where I now have to learn about this publication. So let's get that cracking too. Because if you're gonna cite a publication, I've got to at least learn about it a little bit, you know? I'm not like that fucking... Anywho's, so we found the like report about the... Can you reload, please? Okay, you could load better. Anywho's, this is supposed to be the correlation of a child being sex trafficked at this brothel that Mr. Piker went to. So, now that I've finally been given details to stare at, I now have to go stare at if this publication has a history of being, you know, silly. I have to now learn about a fucking newspaper. I just brought my water back. I still got a tinkle.
The BerlinJournal.com
but if I
is a
didn't
newspaper.
have to,
The BerlinJournal.biz is a newspaper.
I reiterated it, so you know, doubly.
Sorry, BerlinJournal.com is a paper, and the Berlin
journal.biz as opposed to, I don't know the depth of it. I would say hide behind a VPN when you go look at weird shit. That said, boop. Attestation. It is not that fucking expensive. All right, so they haven't posted here in a minute. And also, I can't read squiggledy splooch. I cannot read squiggly splooch. Oh well. Sorry, if you've been here for a while, you know that Germanic languages have always been really hard for me. And that's why, like, even though English is my mother tongue, I've, like, struggled. Like, fuck. And then Mandarin made sense, was pretty easy, and didn't take that long. In contrast to, like, the amounts of times that I would put my game consoles in, like, the language that I'm studying. I learned that skill from having to struggle bus English. So, you know, it's my mother tongue. Doesn't mean I have to be good at it. Also, I found the Elmo stuff at its source, and that's just mortifying. It just lives here, okay? Elmo just lives here. No, this isn't the worst one. This is the very reasonable one. If I go to the next tab, it's Elmo calling people a multitude of slurs. Just a fucking multitude. I'm waiting for all the homies to filter in for that. That's gonna be bananas. Anywho's, we were kind of just dancing around the internet, doing that thing I will do at the start of the stream, which is like, just dig around and see what the fuck people are doing. Anywho's, oh, by the way, so I didn't know that, like, I know that the well about this person's been poisoned for me, and I can accept and acknowledge that. So I found them presenting something that. Does that get your recap in? I don't know. I don't know if that counted. I don't know if that got your recap in. I should have gone with American Gun History.
But I got
I mean, if I can meme on American History X and gun history, I'm gonna have fun. It's easy. I'm gonna do it. It's low effort. Oh yeah, we have this ready. Y'all, we're good. We're golden. Let's go.
Is it your headphones?
Clearly not. Well, it's clearly not his fucking headphones if the whole fucking chat says you're quiet, Thor. Like, what the fuck, brother? How would it be just motherfucker's how would it be Alok's fucking headphones only? When clearly the fucking chat's like, this one man's quiet. Like, what the fuck, brother? Are you fucking waking up today that fucking jankumed out? Did I pause you with, like, the peak fucking jankumed out eyes? I did. Let's revel. Bro looks jankumed out right now. You see this? Bro looks like jankum just hit. This is when you know the jankum hits. I'm just gonna take that screenshot with stride, babes. I can just push a button for it. I forgot. That's nice. I'll just put this on my busy and messy desktop. My downloads directories. Mostly empty. I got tired of having drivers and like 10 copies of like different machine learning model-y thingies just sitting on my disk eating up like 100 gigabytes. So I removed the extras. The fucking bit of Python shit I wrote, it'll re-download it when it's ready for it anyway. I cleaned it up so it's not like putting the file in 2 places. So that's a win. I'll take the dub where I can. I need to get back to work on it. And honestly, like Kick takes the least moderation. Trust me. Like it, even if like I'm talking shit a little bit, but like I swear to fuck. Twitch people, stop trying to be prejudiced against Kick. Holy shit. I love you all. Thank you. You're being used in a weaponized campaign of fucking consistently shitting on a platform when it's really not worth shitting on. You're being weaponized. Use your eyes. There we go. I'm done bitching.
I can try to do that.
Hands off the
they're saying that I sound good on your stream.
Holy shit. You know what I just fell in love with?
I fear we have greater issues to deal
with. You're being weaponized, use your eyes, is like by far my favorite saying right now because it rhymes.
Wait, is she a shade?
Is she a shade? I don't fucking know, bro. She's a bitch. She's gonna die.
But you sound fine
to
me. Let me see. So they're saying I find volume is good. Okay, they're saying it's fine. So I think we fixed it. You're both low as usual. Okay, okay, cool. Thank
Both
you,
low
chat.
T as usual.
I don't know. I think he sounds buttery smooth, dude. Like butter.
That's super funny.
Okay.
Yeah, so this whole thing started with like World of Warcraft Classic
Okay.
back in January. And
Okay.
As part of this thing called OnlyFangs, and you kind of meme around, you make characters, but it's hardcore. So
Okay, it is literally just wear them out at first. Then I have to parry
So we're
them.
doing
Then I
this
have to
dungeon,
chase them.
and
Okay, no, hold on. Sorry, Thor. Like, we're gonna rewind this man so I can maybe shut up. Let's get through the mundane part first, then we'll go back to him, okay? How about that?
always make
I can do
it run,
that.
but it's kind of
Okay, so we're gonna talk about fighting game for a minute. At least one of you likes this. So check it. It starts you off with just attacking them, and I kind of like that in some bosses. I don't know how I feel about this one yet. Like, I don't know if they have some story shit to make it seem like them going hard-ass mode and just letting you wail until they decided to, like, test you out was worth it. I don't know yet. Attacks, I know. I have to, like, kind of remember how to... So I've only played this game for, like, 3 days for, like, a few hours. And I had to, like... I was going to play it on the Steam Deck last night, but I had to reinstall everything. So I didn't. I'm going to die again. I'm going to take the death now, without healing. I know, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'm going to take the death without healing, because then I can just come in a little bit more used to what I'm supposed to see here. And I'm really good with that. I'm waiting for the charge. Okay, I thought I could have gotten it. Then they should charge us again. I want to try to parry the charge. Okay. Oh, I thought I had it. It flashes red. Can you not parry the charge? I don't know yet. I'm new to the game. I would assume you can parry anything. I've grown up playing, you know, Reader Rabbit, and for the last 90 years, I've been just so old that I've been like, nah, I'm not 90 yet. Fuck, man. That would be bonkers. That would be legit. Just be 90, still bitching about the virtue of wear fucking sunscreen. I can only hope to be that based.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
They're being very cautious with when I can engage. Hmm?
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Yeah, she is. And I'm gonna keep trifling with her. Because her health bar doesn't go down all the way. And she's wearing underwear, and I find that to be remarkably indecent. You should put some clothes on, bro. Besides, I can't even just run outside in underwear. I don't even wear a bra. Ever. I've got the tiniest tits on Twitch, so I can get away with it. Mwahaha. Like, there's yoked dudes with bigger tits than me, so I can get away with it.
Don't let your guard waver.
So Twitch's rules say you can't, like, have feminine presenting nipples exposed, and I was about to be like, well, I have shithead presenting nipples, I guess, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever anyway. But, like, blah. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by not fucking caring. Like, the motion's still hard to get into, so just, like, whatever. I think it flashed red, and what I wanted to do was chase through. I'm not sure. Like, you know, just different game, different motion to get used to. Whatever, who cares? It's just life. Just get good. Suck less, get good. even if we win this time, we gotta just like abort this and start over. Because I know their health doesn't like go down the whole way. But I don't want to waste my health thingy on them, period. And I know I did last time. All right, I feel like I'm getting fairly like into what we're doing, and I can probably press play on this and like jack up the preamble again.
This kind of ties back into it too. So we had 2 deaths in the rescue this last week, which is rough, you know, and like I'm finding, because we're at about 6.
Motherfucker is gonna make me compress him again. I'm not fucking around. I'm doing it. Fuck it, chat, I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. Compression. Activate. Audio.
The ferrets now, we hover around 60, and we lose about 1
Got
to 2
him.
a month because it's
Let's
a rescue, and that's kind of how
go.
it works. You get animals in that are really messed up, really bad position, and that's kind of how it goes. And I'm finding that I can't emotionally connect with every animal. You just can't do it. It's not humanly possible to do that because you're going to lose them, and you can't like absorb that at all times. It's not like a healthy thing to do.
Like about what % do you think they change faces? Do y'all remember?
And I've been going through that through like the last couple of them, but the last one really messed me up because it was Ghost, and Ghost is she was one of the first rescue ferrets, and this animal was like physically abused badly originally. And when I went to go pick her up, she was like one of the first ones that I went to go pick up. Normally they'd give you in like a carrier, and the person's like all excited, and they're like, "Hey, I'm really sorry, and I feel bad. I feel like a bad person." You talk to them about it, and then they give you the animal, and there's like crying and whatever, right? And then you take the animal, and then they want to reach out and know how they're doing everything like this, because it's usually a person
Is that
surrendering.
them beeping or me?
This
What
one,
the fuck
I
is
go to
that
the
beep?
house, and I'm like, "Hey, you know, I'm here to pick her up," and this person just
It's not
did
y'all.
this, and like handed this ferret to me like this, and it's covered in shit, like just feces all over the body, and I'm like, "Do you have like a carrier?" And they're like, "Nah," and emaciated, covered in feces. Ear mites, visible ear mites. It was awful, and it was just she's scratching herself. She had like it was bad, dude.
Oh my god.
Hesitated.
Take her to the vet, and we fix her up, and then we find that she is deeply afraid of other animals. She can't be near other ferrets at all whatsoever. Anytime you put her near one, she freezes, and then she bite them and immediately pee and poop, which is not a normal response for a social animal. It's like very clearly something has gone wrong. She came from like some kind of an abusive household situation. We've never seen a ferret do that ever. And I worked for, I want to say, God, it's got to be, it's like 2 years now. It had to be like 2 years of working with this animal every day, trying to like get her to integrate with the others, and she never would do it. But she was just so sweet, and I just played with her every day because they need kind of social interaction. And
how did she respond to humans?
Oh my gosh. Did you just see the turn on this goober? Oh wait, I'm not dead. No, it's like there's I will take the death. Hold on, kill me. So it's that the fucking distance on their swords, it goes out so far. I thought I was, and I could be wrong, but I thought that it didn't clip me with the hitbox. Like it didn't clip me with the model, but it did with the hitbox. And it was very close. I do think it was, and I could be very wrong. I think it was just the teeniest bit out. And regardless, it's fine if I am, I don't care. I deserved death, but warrior's death, give me one. Anyways, so I think that's the case, but I don't know. I'm confuzzled. Boop.
Great. Totally fine with humans. She was afraid of being picked up at first, which is kind of common because people don't know how to handle them, and then they get afraid of hands. It's like a normal thing.
Hands.
But she's fine with humans. She was terrified of animals. It was very strange. And it's weird, especially with being afraid of other ferrets. It's very odd, right? So it probably a neglect situation where she was just left in a cage with another ferret and learned to be afraid of them, because it's all learned behavior. They're super social. So, but a couple of weeks ago, she suddenly started coughing, and it turned out she had Hodgkin-like lymphoma.
Okay.
Which is hyper-aggressive cancer. It killed her in about 2 weeks. There's no way out. Couldn't save her. Couldn't do anything. We normally get months for that. We can do chemo, all kinds of stuff, but it just killed her. And going into like how that ties in with stuff is we've got people that are really pissed off at me over like World of Warcraft from about 100 days ago. It was on January 14th.
Okay.
And
They're pissed
mad
about?
because I ran out of a dungeon.
They're
in
mad
Hardcore
because
WoW.
you bad?
Specifically because...
Yeah, no, we're mad because bad. It's just not us that's bad. It's this person. And team support and communication with their team before they commit to something that would otherwise alter how the team has to understand its composure, what the strategies of those around them are invoking, and some other shit. You know? It's like, it's fine. It's not fine. It's like you literally fucked them up by being a piece of shit on that. Like, you need to take an L when you do some bad fucking tactic. You could have called it. You could have possibly made it worth it with someone else too, but instead you confused your team and you didn't communicate, and then they had to run off dealing with it and compensating. Which, if you just communicated, it wouldn't have been that way. That's my fuckballs point. I can pause.
Our group is wiping.
Thor, can you turn up your volume some?
Is that? I think that's as loud as it can go. Let's see if we can do it on this one.
Okay.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, let me see, because it seems like you're
I'm almost redlining on mine.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm a little distracted still.
Yeah, he's
checking the
quiet,
levels
right?
and making sure that they didn't fuck us
so
up.
he's saying he's jacked up as high as he can go. So
Jacked
should I
up on Crocodile?
turn my volume down and just tell Stream to turn up the volume? He's jacked up to 200% on Discord.
Well, that's weird.
2 volley? 3 volley. Okay.
Is it your headphones?
Interrupted.
Okay, I can try to do that.
I have to charge through that one.
They're saying that I sound good on your.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've played with all the timing I can to parry that one. I'm gonna have to charge. I have to dash through it, presumably. There's been other things like that, so that's not like it's strange.
Dream.
But you sound fine to me. Let me see. So
there's one way I can
saying
test. Actually, no. The way I'm gonna test it is by just remembering to hold my block. I want to hold it and exceed it. I want to start it early, hold it, and if it tinks the metal, if it does a little like goober animation at that point, then I know we're good. That's kind of the thing, right? Cool beans. Got him. Let's go.
Volume's good. Okay, they're saying he's fine. So I think we fixed it. You're both low as usual. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat.
Both low key as usual.
I don't know. I think he sounds
got 'em.
buttery smooth, dude. Like
That's super
See,
funny.
That's how Legal Mindset needs to call out the soy people. There. If you want to be the most red-pilled, you at least have to exceed my soy ass. Cause like, I'm a frail, fucking weak, fucking like, piss-ass bitch, dude. What the fuck? You have to one-up me.
Okay.
To be the most red-pilled, you have to at least one-up me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so this whole thing started with like World of Warcraft Classic.
Okay. And then after you one-up me, you can elevate yourself to something more skilled than me, like a rock with moss on it, or a fucking piece of grass, or I don't know, some random like apolitical comedian, I guess. I don't fucking know. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. Put your mind to it. You got it. Got it. Bought it.
Okay.
Back in January.
Okay.
It was part of this thing called OnlyFangs.
I need to stay.
You kind of meme
with my
around, you
attention
make
turned on to
characters, but
bitch.
it's hardcore. So if your character dies, you lose it forever. But it's a character in a video game, right? So we're doing this dungeon, and the call was made to run. But it's kind of before that. Is we did the dungeon before that in a group, and we failed.
I hate my inefficient ass motion in this game. That's all I can say for sure. I detest it. And I really never looked if there was a way to like deal with this camera lock, because I'm not locked on right now, right? Like now I'm locked on. But it's like, I need to learn what each of these lock-ons do. And I need to see if there's a way to like address this camera rotation thing. So I'm gonna do that. Hold on, let me close the game really fast and pop this on our thing, because I know exactly what I ought to do. Okay, cool.
And it was like, oh shit, everybody's running, everyone's freaking out, and we all made it out alive on that one. So we decided to go back in. Probably shouldn't have done that. When you have a group that falls apart like that, you probably shouldn't do it again. But we went back in, and on this one, a poll was made that was way too big. We weren't ready for it, and then all of us fucked up. Like every single.
I mean, bro, it's hardcore. If the whole fucking crew is dying, why are you not going out with them? Like, for real, dude. Like, y'all, wrong scene. If the whole crew is dying, like, why won't you do this? You wouldn't admit fault? Yeah, that's going on presently with the software thing and also back here. And so I don't know why I'm surprised that he's not admitting fault. That's a good point, buddy. I like how you think, you know? You got a good head on your shoulders. You're on it. On it like a bonnet, bruh. On it like a fucking bonnet, brother. Goddamn. That's what we like to call teamwork. Look at you, being a goofball and accurate. Accurate? More like crackurate, because you cracked down on that accuracy like a motherfucker. Yeehaw, bitch. Hell yeah. I think I'm funny. Go fuck yourself.
Busted, including me, and I talked about it online for it. But there was a pinnacle moment where one of the guys said, "Run, run, run!" So we all ran, because you're letting a guy be a shot caller. And then as I ran,
Yeah, you're letting a guy be a shot caller. Why didn't you tell him what you were doing? Like, is this a hot fucking take, y'all? Hey, fellow RPG nerds, fellow like combat bitches, fellow people who like PvP. I'm asking you really quick. If you're calling, right, and somebody wants to gank, for instance, they want to split off from the rest of the group and do some fucking hyphy shit up in somebody's butthole. You want them to fucking tell you that they're doing something and what they're doing, so you can now coordinate with them, right? Right, exactly. Holy shit.
Goes, why
Fucking
are you
people.
running to me? And I'm like, I could be a dick right now and be like, you told us to run, right? I could just like reflect that, be like, what are you talking about? Like, you did that. And I was like, what do you want me to do for you? Right. And I said, what do you want me to do for you? Look at my mana. Because it was mostly out of mana, but I had resources that I could have done for it. And I tried to make like kind of a light of the situation. And I was mostly irritated. It was an irritation response, not like a real accurate response. And it turned into this massive meme. And there's people in chat getting banned for it right now even. So for over 100 days now, these people that spam mana gem and you're out of resources and run away from your friends and all this kind of shit. And the thing...
I mean, if I only type it once, it's not spam and you can't ban me.
What's crazy about that is, tying back into the ferret stuff, is when Ghost died, my YouTube got littered with comments saying Ghost died because she was out of mana.
Oh my god.
That's the shit that I'm getting every day now. Because these aren't people that give a shit about World of Warcraft. They're not people that give a shit about those characters. They're not people that care about any of them.
No, I care about PvP. I care about team dynamics, and I care about if you're going to be a caller working with the team. And when you decide that you're going to split from the team, you need to announce that. You are now calling for a now subsection of what used to be a cohesive team, and you now need to announce what you are doing to the rest of the team so they may best act to support themselves and you fucking goofer.
Stuff. They just want to hate me, and they're doing everything they
No, I hate your shitty strategy. And I hate how you defend shitty strategy.
possibly can to do that in the most vicious and fucked up way I've ever seen.
I've not been vicious or fucked up.
And it is thousands of people. It is not a small amount.
I am probably number 7,523 of the polite bitches. There are probably 20,000 of us, period, that just want to be critical. And I bet that I'm like still pretty fucking low in the numbers, you know? Like, I feel like I'm not the best out there. I feel like I'm pretty suck. Oh, if only people could accept that they're pretty suck and that it's okay to be pretty suck. Maybe Mr. Musk wouldn't have cheated on a video game or hyped himself up on the work of others. My apologies. He didn't cheat. He didn't play the game. You have to play the game to cheat. Fuck, man. Maybe if you're this dude, like, I like reviewing code because I like when people tell me my shit is suck because I can grow from that. And then I have something to do, something to take, to tackle, to grow from.
Of people, it is thousands. And I get this shit every day. And then there's people that come in and they go, oh, it's so funny. I just said mana in his chat and I got banned. It's like, yeah, we've banned 50,000 people on Twitch alone for this.
I mean, but if you're banning everyone that says mana, now you're probably going to ban people that want to hang out with you. And we're just like mentioning it in the moment. Like there's like some nuance here you might want to describe because otherwise it sounds like you're being a soy bitch. Mr. Esquire, will you please help me out with the announcement of what this person is doing? Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Where'd I put Soyman? Bro, I'll just go get it. Bro. I need him to say soy. God damn it. Hush up. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm being a hard worker. JK. Oh, wait. I almost typed Legal Eagle at first, so I had to correct myself live in my brain. Live and in charge. Brother, it was here. Wait, where did he remove it? I was having fun posting there. I thought I was being silly and fun. How dare you? What did he call this? I can just open up all of my closed tabs. Oh, wait, no, it's here. It's here. Fight me. No, it's not here. It's here. Fight me.
Do you want to stay up to date on the news, learn something, and have fun? And can you handle raw, unfiltered commentary? Then welcome home and welcome to the Legal Mindset. I'm Andrew, a licensed attorney and your host, and I'm here to help you.
Okay, I'm just going to say it again because I can't really help it. If you're going to go saying that you're based and red pilled, you have to be harder than a soy ass bitch like me.
Filter through the trash and find a way.
I think he's a sweetie patootie.
To be your
That's
own
not a foul thing to be.
judge. If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if you can handle the most based, unplugged, and red-pilled takes on the news, welcome home.
He's based, but he's not the most red-pilled and based. But he can be based, but he's not like going to be red-pilled and based. And he's not going to be based in where he evokes the G slur. You shouldn't use the G slur. We respect our Italian family here. Okay, thanks.
Make sure to subscribe, hit that like button on your favorite video, and comment. Thank you.
On my favorite video? Okay, I already liked Shu's video. Okay, so I guess I already did that then, huh? Wild. Wild how it all goes around like that. Wild how it all works out.
50,000 accounts so far for that. And about 14,000 have gotten unbanned because they put an unban request because they're like, oh, I didn't realize it was that.
I mean, my dad used to tell me, never let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash. That was a very violent thing for him to tell me, and the way he enforced it was very violent. However, more importantly, check it. More importantly, and also, hear me out. It did teach me a good lesson, that my mouth can put me in situations where I ought not to be, as I may not have the aptitude, tact, skill, or even basic fucking ability to do certain things, right? And that happens, and it's okay, and you probably need to accept it, admit it, and grow from it. And, you know, sometimes you then see some motherfuckers do some wild shit.
Big of a deal.
Wild.
It's like, dude, this is crazy.
I know, man.
It's been going on for over 100 days now. I think it's like
100 days, bro. Most people that fuck up on the internet, dude, Mr. Klein has been going through skulls getting sent to his house for over 100 days now. Like, and that's just an escalation point. It's not even the summation of it. Like, bro, you've been taking 100 days of mana. This is why you've become a lolcow, honey. You just need to stop giving a fuck. People are just saying shit because you get triggered. Like a little brother, you better be here. 30 seconds, was it? A little bit into 30. There we go.
If you're easily offended, if you're one of those snowflakes, this is not the channel for you. But if
right? Like, also, you need to be harder than a weak, frail, bird-boned ass bitch with little weak bird arms. Okay? Gotta try a little harder, hun. Or you don't have to. Just keep being a sweetie patootie. The jokes are funny. They write themselves. It's great.
Yeah, so it's about over 100 now. And it's not just that. It spiraled out into other things where people made all kinds of wild-ass accusations on me. They tried to say I was a pedophile at one point because I had a friend.
Did you talk to Hasan? Because he would have called you that if you upset him. Did you give Hasan any bit of critique? Because he would have called you a pedophile the moment you did that. If someone's going to call Dr. K and say, you can't say pedophile on a monetized video, you can. You have to, like, likely not say it in the beginning of the video. And also, probably, because they are going to likely manually review it, address it in an appropriate way where you don't try to mince your words, don't use cutesy words that kind of diminish what the fuck you're talking about, and get in and get out, and you keep on moving. By the way, you can, like, you don't even have to say grape on YouTube. You can outright, if someone, like, you can say that EDP was trying to rape a child on YouTube, and, like, that's with, you know, regardless of how you may want to assess the situation, if you were to say such a thing with conviction and bring some evidence to stand on, maybe you would be able to endeavor in such a thing.
Back when I was like 19 and they were like 17. 100 days now. I think it's like, yes, it's about over 100 now. And it's not just that. It spiraled out into other things where people made all kinds of wild-ass accusations on me. They tried to say I was a pedophile at one point. Because I had a friend back when I was like 19 and they were like 17. We're still friends today. We're both almost 40. And they tried to make up allegations about the two.
I mean, neither of these things have any bearing on it. I can see how you're saying this is the provenance of this rumor, but like none of this has any bearing on anything.
And she had to come out, or he had to come out and say, like, no, this is bullshit. That never happened. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? So, like, we keep getting, like, these... basically, I got gish galloped for a while, where it's like...
What does that mean?
Shitload of weird... gish gallop is, like, I say a whole bunch of lies about you, and you can't respond.
No. It's not only lies, right? Is it only lies? Hold on. I don't think it's only lies. Gish Gallop is a rhetorical technique when a person in a debate attempts to overwhelm an opponent by presenting an excessive number of arguments without regard for their accuracy or strength. So it doesn't depend on accuracy, but so you can be inaccurate and just flood someone with a sea of falsehoods to make them drown on, right? That's available. You can do that. Fine. However, it doesn't require these things. You dig? Like, though it may incorporate them, it doesn't have to. So he could also be mad that people told the truth a lot and just kept saying mana in chat and saying that it's a very ungamerly thing. It's not a very I'm in it for the bros thing to do, to ditch the bros, okay? Like, if I'm playing video games with the bros, I'm not gonna fuck them over. I usually play alone, but I don't always. And the goal is to, like, bring other motherfuckers up, dude. The fuck? Gish Gallop doesn't require deceit. Can incorporate it. Doesn't require it. Point fucking done. And he is the king of Mott and Bailey. Oopers. No. I'll just go to the fucking... I'll get it first before I fucking get the wrong one. Is this the cat? No, this is actually the literal castle. God damn it. No, never mind. I got their technique. Never mind. Got him. Got the technique. Winning. What he's doing is a Mott and Bailey. So, a Mott and Bailey fallacy is a form of argument with an informal fallacy where an arguer conflates two positions that share similarities. I got you. Hold on. There we go. Good enough? Good enough. I hope that's big enough. One, modest and easy to defend. The Mott. So the Mott is strong. The Mott is my water bottle. It is on my head. It is elevated and protected. This water bottle I will keep safe. So, the modest and easy to defend, Mott, and the much more controversial and harder to defend, the Bailey. So the Bailey is the fucking people you send out to slaughter. Like, you give them, like, an undefensible village that they can kill, and then you know, protect the castle, or protect the central part of it, right? In some cases, you could imagine it be a church, what have you, and then a central fort in which you can retreat into. There's options here, but we can look at pretty pictures. There's only one here. There's more here. Anywho's. I booped it. There we go. So when challenged, they can insist that the modest position is being advanced. When retreating to the Mott, they can then state, so when they're retreating to their strong arguments, they can then levy that their weak arguments aren't being refuted, or that because you attacked the weaker arguments, you're now attacking the stronger fundamental thing. Imagine if I told Mr. Piker that he's inappropriate and why, and then he said that I am anti-Palestine, and I'm like, no, I want everyone to live, motherfucker. And besides, like, no, fuck you. Eat my fucking asshole. I could even, like, I'm such a memer that if I were to try to joke and be like, I'm so for human life everywhere that you could call me pro-life. Like, the fuck, bro? Like, I can just, like, I'm so for people living, I get to co-opt other fucking movements' fucking names. You fuck? Anywho's. So here's another one, right? Got a moat around it. So the substantial thing, right, is like, for instance, let's pull another one, right? Let's say that this is Carl saying that Billy Mitchell cheats. And then here is the allegations that Carl levies against Billy, where he says that he caused Apollo Legend to commit suicide and kill himself, rather. I don't know the most appropriate way to address it at the moment. Give me a second. I'll get there later. Anywho's. So the point being, if the weak and defensible thing is Carl saying that Billy caused Apollo Legend to take his life, and that's the weak and defensible thing, Carl will retreat into the Mott, and he will then say, well, no, Billy Mitchell's a cheater. Which he can say Billy Mitchell's a cheater. The courts agreed with him. He can say that. In at least a case. Fine. Well, the courts said he was a cheater without question in the current one, the defamation case. That's irrelevant. But however, the well got poisoned against that man. I'm actually questioning if he did anything inappropriate, but we'll get there. And so, okay, but now you can tell Carl, stop accusing a man of having another man's life, of being the cause of another man losing his life. And whenever you do that, Carl is like, no, Billy's a cheater. No, he's a cheater. We don't like him. He wears this tie all the time. He looks sleazy. That would be the sleazy with tie all the time, blah. And then the he cheats. Yeah, you can blah. And so if you challenge this shit, he'll just be like, well, no, he's a cheater. Of course he's a sleazebag, blah. You can evoke it a few ways. It's fine. But point being, motherfuckers.
Bond fast enough so it looks like they're true. Is basically the way that it felt. So it was like a whole bunch of like weird accusations all at the same time as quickly as possible. And it's weird because when you fight against them, I found something that's really odd to me is I've never seen this before on the internet. Normally when you ignore stuff, it kind of goes away. You can't ignore things now.
I mean, you can. You just don't know how to. Like, I firmly believe you can ignore shit. And especially if it's bullshit, other people will refute it for you. On the other hand, like, you just choose not to. Like, you choose to engage it. You did bring yourself here. Like, some of the work was you, honey. Like, you banned people in the chat. You identified what upset you. You armed them to do this. You continued to give takes about something. Like, no, honey, you doubled down so fucking hard.
You ignore something like that, people immediately think it's true. And when it's serious
How do you double? Oh, this is a different thing.
allegations like that, you have to respond. So immediately responded to it, shut it down. When I did that, there was a very large number of people who go, no one thought that was real anyway. And then there was a whole nother group of people that go, oh, you're fighting it, which means it's true.
I see.
It's like, where is this coming from? It's like the most...
You can still ignore it.
It's the most whiplash, strange...
Like, the people who are there will stay there. And if you happen to now perpetuate, like, bullshit and defamation against you to your community because you decided that you were going to repeat someone else's shit on your stream, where if it's bullshit, why are you propagating it? Like, you're the one now spreading it, but you're doing it to your fucking crew.
behavior that I've seen on that stuff pretty much ever. And it kind of freaked me out, man. But yeah, it's invested internet trolling. Yeah, I think it's the most invested that I've seen with this kind of stuff. It reminds me a lot of like Coney 2012, which is just like they've absorbed into their personality that they need to kill me by whatever means, right? And when I say kill, I mean it. Like, I've gotten swatted over.
Oh, is there a chip that I can take off to fix this auto lock shit? Hold on, I'm about to be happy.
Weird phone calls to my phone where they're
Alright,
trying
sick.
to like set me up to try to get me arrested and all kinds of shit. I've had death threats, thousands of death threats over this, which is just insane. It's weird, man. Like, I've never seen this kind of vitriol over something that's just so.
Have you been on the internet? Because, like, this is
not a big deal, and for such a long period of time too.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. So first of all, that sounds insane.
It is, yeah.
Like, I've certainly seen that there are people who. I don't think people on the internet realize how much power they have to really like mess up someone. So there's this perception that, okay.
I mean, they can engage them in a way that directly underserves them and causes them to feel messed up. Yeah, but it's like in the end, it's like you chose to go online. So, like, I'm sorry, but if you're the one going online through it, now I understand if this is your bread and butter. Maybe that's different. Maybe this is a bitch who goes to work kind of thought. I don't know. But maybe someone needs to tell me I'm being an ignorant bitch. But, like, this motherfucker sells games, too. They're just disliked because they're not optimized.
If you're, like, successful or famous, that, I don't know if this makes sense. It's, like, almost like the things that you have going well in life are in the same HP pool as the psychological attacks. But that's not how it works. Right? So, like, I can have a really, really, really strong biceps, but that doesn't protect me from like Hodgkin's lymphoma. Like, it just, like the dimensions of a human being, and maybe people understand this, right? So like, you can have some dimension of your life going well, and if some other dimension of your life like goes really, really bad, there's a certain amount of resilience that carries through with like the human body. But generally speaking, having a great relationship doesn't make up for a toxic boss. It can help you withstand it, And I think the other big thing that people don't really appreciate is that, like, you know, when someone has an emotional thing that happened to them, like it sounds like you lost a ferret that you were very closely attached to and had sort of connected with, and when they kind of like attack you in that way, like that's very like hurtful.
Well, I mean, it's intended to be, and like I think what it came to is like I can identify that and be like, okay, this is an unreasonable attack. Right? There's kind of like reasonable attacks where like, hey, I'm upset at you for like legitimate reasons. This is why I'm upset at you. And we go, okay, cool. We either resolve that or we don't resolve it, and we kind of go from there, right? And then there's unreasonable attacks, which I think that is an unreasonable attack of like going in and be like, your ferret's out of mana. That's why it died. Like that's...
Yeah, that's weird. And that's uncomfortable. And that's gross. The ferret's not... No, that's fucky. Shit on the person. Don't shit on the ferret. This person fucked up.
That's designed... to just it's designed to get in your head. It's designed to fuck you up.
I mean, I see why you get there. So I get it, right? Like clearly the ferret's not here to fucking deal with what you said. And it's only gonna fuck with this person. But like, y'all, I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it. But I get it, but I don't, but I get it.
There's no someone trying to fix a scenario there. They just want to hurt you, right? And so I kind of package those in different ways.
Was that my computer beeping? I'm pretty sure it was. What the fuck is that? I'm so sorry. I'm going to just call it out when it happens because I don't like it. And it shouldn't happen.
No, they still hit you. There's no dodging that.
So what I'm kind of curious about, Thor, is like, so first of all, I don't think that what you're going through is, I guess, justified. I mean, it's not my place to judge, but also like, you know, it sounds like what you did was, I'm still not quite sure. You made a snide comment and then ran away in a hardcore dungeon?
I made a snide comment as we were escaping the dungeon, and...
I mean, like, made a snide comment... You're taking a lot of shit likely at the time of this getting recorded because of a myriad of shit, right? When the fuck is this from? This shit's from fucking holy shit. When the fuck? Tits, bro. This is streamed 2 months ago. This was streamed 2 fucking months ago, brother.
2 people died in that runaway.
Okay.
And that was it. And then all the people in 5. This is the funny part. The person who made the rude comment to me at the first place, it was like, "Why are you running?" He ended up getting caught in some other drama with it that I don't even know what happened, and I stepped away.
Well, that doesn't matter
because I stepped out. I was like, I don't want.
Bro, that doesn't necessarily matter though. Like we're investigating your fucking feelings of yourself. Do you only compare yourself to people? Like why the fuck are you talking about them?
Hands off the flowers.
Deal with any of this. I'm out. Right. After all that shit. But what ended up happening right after that was it just exploded, man. Like it just detonated into the sun of just like people being, I feel unreasonably angry because to me it's like, that's a character in a video game. We just go make new characters. And you just, the whole point, the whole motto for that entire thing was we go again. Your character dies.
Yeah. So I think that this is where things get like if you're open to talking about this, like I think it could be helpful because I think there's 2 things that can be true at the same time. One is that the amount of hate that you've received is not acceptable. That I think is true. Like in this moment, I believe that to be true. Like that's not okay. And the way that you are describing the story and the response that you got, there's a big gap there that I think does not... So even if it's unfair, it seems like there's something missing to evoke. So what I'm thinking is like if there's a hardcore raid and people die, sometimes there's...
Can I put eye drops in while looking at this character and they're not gonna fuck with me? Are they just gonna circle me while I put eye drops in because my contacts are dry as fuck and it's a little hard to see right now? Are they just gonna stand there? Hold on. Gamers, keep an eye on it. It'll be funny. Also, hold on. Let me put you with some AFK tents while we're at it. Let me be a halfway useful streamer. Not a good streamer. I'm just a streamer, you know? I'm just a person. Thank fuck we never expect anyone we talk about to ever become aware of our content. Thank fuck. Because holy shit, do I get heedy spadidi some days. Like, mother of fuck. We're so lucky for them, because that would suck fucking trifle an ass. 2 of them. BRB. Eye drops. Oops, I thought that was, I forgot there was another. I forgot that I can parry. Oh shit, I did forget I can parry. That's wild. I'm a glass cannon. Okay. I'm learning their moves. I'm just gonna grab a dagger and parry lock this dude. Nope. Dagger parry lock time. Why? Because it's unnecessary. It's a faster attack, which lets me stagger them between things. But also, it's very fun. It's also very fun. I was right about this other path, though. It is much better for that walkback. Oh, I thought we skipped them entirely. We get pretty close. I mean, we get there. This is a skip of them. I'm like so happy whenever I'm playing Dark Souls. Holy shit. Don't let the flat affect fool you. I'm very fucking gleeful. I think it's a good time. Also now. Oh, hold on. I can't crisscross applesauce well if the chair's all the way up because the armrest. I liked when I used to sit on a stool. I used to sit on a stool all the time.
It's a weird situation on the internet where it's like Tinder catches fire and then things get blown out of proportion.
Sure.
I mean, depending on whose Tinder it is, like, yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
So there's absolutely like an unfairness to that, but I'm also imagining and thinking about my experiences on the internet.
Like, I mean, I found out that there's a Grindr notification on one of Casey Tron's streams because her husband was on Grindr. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm gonna keep calling it allegedly because people that say alleged probably drink a fuckload of lager. Why else would they be saying that? Couldn't they just go learn stuff? Sorry.
And the way that you're describing it seems... So there's no question that things are like objectively, in my mind anyway, maybe I'm wrong here, but there's no way in my mind that you deserve what is happening to you because I don't believe that someone getting death threats is warranted for anything that happens in World of Warcraft. I just don't think that that's like, I cannot...
I can agree, but sarcastically, unless they take all the fucking guild's gold, in which case then like, I guess it's open season. I guess like you don't condone it, right? You do condemn it still, but like clearly that like you can understand where they're coming from if that's the case, right? Like in most cases, yeah, maybe we don't have to think about that, but like for gold theft. Oh, I meant to do I need to die in this game. I need to do it really fast. I don't want to do it right away. I'm going to work on their timing, but I need to take the chip off. Wait, can I do that now?
Yeah. Envision a scenario in which those 2 points get connected. And at the same time...
I do understand the route that it carried, though, and I can't explain that anyway.
Yeah, so that's... So because I think that, like, the nerve that you... So what I'm getting is that you struck a nerve. You really pissed a lot of people off. And running away in a hardcore wipe, like a hardcore raid that is wiping, I do not think is the nerve that you struck. Does that make sense?
No. No, it was the fact that I was smug on the way out. Because I made the comment that I made was made with a smug.
Bumpers seem way more efficacious for me for that. I keep reaching for it anyway.
Right.
I'm still learning the keys,
like at that
so
point it was like the group had already wiped once. We were in the process of wiping again, and I'm like, dude, like everybody who's involved in this is screwing up. Why are you calling out just me specifically? I'm gonna make a smug comment in response. And then it turned into this is just this guy's fault. It's just my fault. Shouldn't have made a smug comment for it. Know that, obviously. But the response for this to be 100 days of this and all these crazy allegations being made against me, doesn't make sense.
So you made you made the smug comment on stream?
Oh yeah, no, all this was live.
Okay, so this was live. And then was there some kind of aftermath? So usually when this stuff happens, it's like if things go to Twitter.
Okay, I need to find out how to like if things go to Twitter, how do I change parts thingy? How do I take out chips? Can I do that? How do I do this? I'm a noob. How do I do this? Abalataz? No. Okay, what? Lolkaqua? Lolkaqua? What? Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
That's when people, I think, really dig themselves into a hole.
No, I didn't go to like I posted a post on Twitter saying, "Hey, this is all this stuff." I said in there like, "Hey, this, everybody screwed up, including myself. This is everything that was going on," and that was that. And I have the post if we can go pull it up. I'm gonna grab it. Whoop.
So what I'm curious about is the people who got mad at you at the beginning. I'm not talking about the death threat, folks. The people who got mad at you at the beginning, what were they mad about?
They were mad that I was being smug. That was like the general initial catalyst for it. The problem was what I ended up seeing is a whole bunch of content creators, because this is a content guild. They took a whole bunch of clips of me to make it look as exaggerated as possible and then turn that into content all over the internet. And they kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Since there's so many content creators pushing it at the same time to try and get as many views as possible, it pushed this narrative, and that spiraled it completely out of control. And when I say making content out of it, one of those creators actually had his child on video with the face blurred out say, "Pirate software is a disgusting roach." Like, this is wild shit. That's not a small creator.
But like, god damn, is that funny? Like, okay, so teaching your kid to like look at people like that, that's kind of an L. Wouldn't you think? Aren't they going to go perpetuate that inappropriately before you teach them full context? What if they use it to hurt a kid at school? Be cautious. But like, otherwise. Like, when you're just looking at it from the outside, though, it is funny as fuck. Like, if somebody made their kid say that I was a disgusting roach and blurred their face out, I'd think it was funny as fuck. I couldn't be mad. What the fuck? First off, it's a kid, so you can't be mad at them. Like, they're fine. Or what are they gonna do? Fight? Like, they literally can't do shit. They're a kid. Like, don't be mean to them. And don't let them hurt your fucking heart. Like, that's so weird. Why do you care? Like, be a grown ass and just be like, I don't care what a kid thinks. Like, at least be a fucking shithead, bro. Go full shithead. Like, if I can, see, I'm willing to say it. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Like, I may be calling Legal Mindset out on, like, me being harder as a fucking weak-ass, frail bitch, right? Okay, still. But still, here's what fucking, nah. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing, bro. Bro, you can't say you're fucking the most red-pilled and based without shitting on pirate software first. I'm sorry, you can't. But I feel like even that person could do it. Like, as much as I'm willing to be like, you're not that fucking crass, goober. But, like, to be fair, I feel like even Legal Mindset could just talk more shit than this person and make them fucking cry about it. I'm gonna keep trying to parry it, but I think I guarded through it that time, so I'm fairly certain I can't do that and I have to dodge it. Is it the Red Telegraph? I'm thinking it's the Red Telegraph. I'm not sure.
Thousands of viewers, right? So you see this kind of
I'm
shit,
gonna go
and
with
you're
it.
just like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, why are you
It's obscured from certain positions, so I was a little bit doubtful.
doing
That's
this?
all.
I get it. That's why I put out the video of like anything for views. And it's like, dude, I get that you're trying to do this for views, but you're doing it to cannibalize people around you in the same space as you. That's not sustainable long term. Maybe they don't care that it's sustainable or not, but that's fucked up. I don't think there's any other way I can describe that.
But he explicitly was cannibalizing people around him. Is he oblivious to his like multi-month hate campaign against Stop Killing Games? The shit he said that was untrue, even though he was reading reading what would have corrected him, or had just read it. Does he like need to be so fucking spicy? Is he just such an edgy boy that he refuses to re-engage with the content before he tries to go straight edgy boy? Like, is this the thing that's going? Is he just a No, I think he's a soy bitch. I mean, honestly, if the fucking weak, frail fucking bitch is calling you a soy bitch, maybe work on yourself. I don't know.
Try to cannibalize some other creators so you can get a quick view is nuts to me, man. Especially because throughout that event, I was trying to do things like, hey, let's go make content with this other creator. I was sending our community over to other people. Like one of the people that actually turned around and just immediately tried to turn it into memes and views and everything like that and try and go in on me. We had the whole community go over there and gave him a level 25 hype train. Like, just, hey, you guys should support this dude. He's a smaller stream. He's got like 100 viewers. Go and support him. And everybody jumped over there and it was like $20,000 in a hype train, dude.
Put around. I looked up.
And then immediately switches around and does that shit. And it's like, what? Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, so I know this is going to sound weird, Thor, but like I'm getting some missing qualities here. Have you heard that phrase? So, do you know what missing means? The missing reasons.
Missing now.
So I mean we can take a look at your Twitter post if like. So I mean I think we've actually got a couple of options here. So like I enjoy talking to you. I like you.
Nope, hold up. We saw it clearly. I'm positive I held it through. If it could have parried, it would have fucking tanked. Did neither. I can move on now. I'm positive without a fucking doubt.
I respect you. I think that sometimes streamers make mistakes. And at the same time, I think that
we're gonna come back
something about what you're describing feels
like
there's a chunk that's missing. So I
think
totally
it's because it's all disconnected, timeline-wise.
I mean, alternatively, Dr. K could be like way more read into this fucking drama than he's giving on, and about to just like coerce someone into like actually growing and working. Let's see.
I guess it's hard to describe each individual piece. So the event inside of that dungeon happened. Then afterwards, I got brought into a call with the person who called me out. I left the call because he was shouting over me, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm not going to have a fight with you. I don't want to deal with it.
But you were talking to the person who was calling your fucking tacticals. You're not tactical shit, right? So I'm sorry. Like, you kind of, like, you don't have to leave. They're just the person who's, like, usually fucking doing calls. Like, they're probably going to be a yelly bitch. Like, I'm the fucking least yelly call person. Legit. I'm the least yelly call person. Swear. Swear to fuck. Swear it on my fucking face.
And I left. So that kind of made that more. And then content creators started to make a big deal about it. I started to receive death threats in the game from other players. Nice. And I said on
about
stream,
in-game stuff?
I'm going to start reporting people for doing this shit. I'm going to go after them. That got clipped, sent out onto the internet. And then when people sent that out on the internet, they tried to say that I was going after other streamers, when in reality I was going after the people who were sending me death threats, and the only streamers that I reported were ones that had done things like said on stream, I'm going to go to Pirate Software's community and harass him because I think it's good content, saying that live on stream, which is
that's
like
worth reporting for it.
And I don't think that's a wrong thing to report. So they clipped that one, and this all kind of got...
But... Nah, but here's the thing, though. Like, what do you classify as harassment? Do you have examples? Because so far, it looks like you just fucking slapping people down because you get bitchy.
Right onto live stream fail and all these little pieces out of context. I guess the basic way to think about it is, imagine you're driving your car, and there's a guy sitting in the side seat.
Why is it always everyone else's fault? Like, why doesn't he just, like, bro, you contribute to this too, right? Like, the way you engage it. The fuck, brother? I'm glad I've not seen this out before. And he handcuffs you and
takes control of the wheel, and you just get to watch
Jesus,
the car
take
drive,
the wheel.
And no one will listen to you saying, hey, I'm not driving the car. This isn't accurate. They don't listen to that anymore. They just see your car driving in that direction. So they've taken full control of the narrative at that point. I can't do a damn thing about it. And that's what happened on livestream Phil. And we get that all the time now too. So like anything that I do on stream, this will probably be clipped out of context and put up on livestream Phil as well. I'm not really surprised if something like that is. And they'll bring it up and go and do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Does that make sense? But there's still more.
I would love to hear what else there is. And I think what bothers me the most about this is this is making sense for me on two major levels. One of which I think is... I'm just debating now for a second, because I think one of the things that I'm starting to hypothesize... I just really have to think about this.
Dr. K is about to
could
slay
really
a man.
add fuel to the fire. So I have to think about whether I even want to mention that or not. So let's start with just getting more context.
Sure. So after all that live stream fail stuff went off, eventually it started to kind of fall away. But then anytime anything happened with live stream fail, anything, or anytime anything happened with OnlyFans, the guild, I'd get blamed for it. They would think that they thought it was part of some kind of a narrative that I would show back up, and it was like a bit. The whole thing was a bit, and all the hate was a bit. And I was like, no, I don't want to be a part of this. I'm out. I don't I got kicked from the guild. I don't want to deal with any of this. I don't want to be a part of this. And then somebody actually DDoSed Blizzard in the middle of one of the OnlyFans raids to kill the raiders. So they DDoSed a multi-billion-dollar company, which is wild. Like, that's crazy to me. So they DDoSed that, and then I had a ton of people dive into chat saying like, oh, you did it. Why did you DDoS OnlyFans? Why did you go after OnlyFans? And then I found out Asmongold made a joke about that, and he was like, oh, it was probably Pirate Software. And I was like, no, that has nothing to do with me. And I said it on stream. I was like, you can't make those jokes. People believe them. They just believe it.
I mean, you can make them. That is the reason why you might not wish to. But he's just like a good man on the street fucking streamer. I don't know. Like, he's a good base for a man on the street thingy, I think. I don't fucking know. I think he's a charmer.
And it's not everybody. Most people realize that a joke, but some people just believe that shit, and then they run with it.
If you're here, much love and respect. I legitimately had someone believe that my only thought was like that there is a fucking... I had someone believe me when I said there was a snow cone shop in Gaza. And a KFC in Yemen. Like, they just took me as like the most serious Tiberius motherfucker.
You know, and that's kind of where that's gone.
People are gonna do that.
It's one of the most disturbing things that I've seen. And
like, because I'm pretty sure I didn't ban them. I just talked with them. But meanwhile, this man would just ban them. Like, I just tell people, I'm like, no. Here's why I thought it was a joke, and here's my joke. Da-da-da-da. Whatever. Oops, there we go.
In my chat right now, we're actually banning constant. So this is definitely already up somewhere.
What are you banning people for?
People that come in and say, like, calling me a roach, because the act of running out of a dungeon is called roaching in the game. Still 100 days. It's been 100 days. People that are spamming Mana Gem, which is the resource item that I could have used in the game at that time, just over and over again. See, they're just getting banned constantly. It's just
what
like
if they're spamming it for contemporary shit?
And I knew that was going to happen.
How do you understand that?
How do I understand what?
Why that's happening so much?
What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, how do you understand why people keep showing up?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
You're saying it's happening constantly, right? You're saying that.
Am I the only one that is like seeing Dr. K actively roast a man right now? Like, y'all are like, holy shit.
I don't talk about it. This is every day. It's just more right now because we're talking about it.
Right. So I understand that it happens every day. It sounds like it's like awful. I don't think you deserve this. At the same time, I think that if we want to, we can try to understand it. Is that interesting to you?
There's the death I needed, though.
Sure. I mean, I think I do understand it. I think it's.
What do you understand?
I think it's.
I'm just trying to muscle memory in dodging when they glow red and looking for the red glow. That's like my biggest thing. Trying to let Pirate come into the conclusion himself so he realizes, I know. Oh, I get you. But also... Uh-huh. Nope.
From a popular thing. I think that's really what it is. It's
I
become...
think you can tell him, and he'll respond poorly. And that could be content. I think Dr. K is just not content-brained at the expense of another man, because I think a lot of folks have been.
Kind of like a signpost on the internet, like, hey, stop by and do this thing, because it's funny. And I get that. Like, I understand that. You know, it's... Because for a lot of these people, they've never engaged with their community before. They don't know who I am. They're not really interested in who I am. They just want to pop in and say a thing and then get banned. And that's it. Right? And some of them are chat hoppers.
Like, unless someone is, like, coming in and, like, saying that they're gonna fucking, like, murder your parents... Like, how do you just ban someone on site like that? Like, that's weird. Couldn't you just, like, communicate and, like, just let them do their one-liner? Like, if they're literally spamming the chat, that's different. But if they're not, like, actively spamming the fucking chat, if all they're doing is saying it and you can't take it on the chin, why would you ban them? That's so weird. Like, they're not saying anything remarkably destructive. It's not like any strays are being caught. It's literally just you. Like, as a streamer... You should be more keen to weaponize your fucking people against you than others. Like, bruh. Like, I will gladly tell y'all that I'm not gonna call anybody dumb but myself. And you can call me dumb, but if you call someone else dumb, I might give you some pushback. You know? Like, I'll say that 1,000 fucking times.
From other communities, from creators that don't like me from that event and have created negative content about me. So they're doing that, and they come over from that community and they think that that's part of it, you know? Or they want to be a part of that in some way. Some people describe it as parasocial within the community, but to be real with you, I think it's just people that want to be part of something. And if that something is just hitting me, like, whatever.
Okay.
K-Dad. K-Big Man Stan.
Can you show me that? Do you feel... Okay, so, like, is this what we're talking about today? Like,
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
you want to know how things are going. This is it.
Okay, so I think this has the potential to be great. And the reason for that is, like, I think that there's a lot that everyone who is watching right now can relate to and understand. The thing that I'm concerned about is that I'm going to challenge you in some ways. And the main thing that I'm concerned about is how the way that I challenge you could be clipped out of context, misconstrued, used as evidence that Thor is the worst human being on the planet. Does that make sense? Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely concerned about that. That, like,
I almost guarantee that it will.
Right, so then I think we have to make a decision about... So I think that there is a way, I'm hopeful, but I don't know. I think there is a way that if we have this conversation...
It is too easy to zone out into this.
Can actually decompress a lot of the emotional energy that's on the internet.
I might be the one little React streamer that is so keen to, like, respond to the content that my game is like, I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I will just mash you. I will win through mash. Also, I'm only looking to, like, work on how I respond to two things, because it's my first time fighting like a humanoid, and I presume it's not going to be the last. So I want to, like, get down with the get down, because they're also faster in motion than other shit, and it's really fun. So, like, looking at the red telegraph thingy is, like, super cool to me. I don't know. I like it. It's nifty. Because I don't know what the fuck to look for precisely. I just know that I must achieve victory.
But I think
I'd
a
be
lot
down
of
to talk about it, because like it's. I'd be down to talk about it, because to be real with you, it's not really changing anything at this point. Like, the route of trying to ignore it, the route of trying to talk about it, the route of trying to reason about it. We've done pretty much everything that I can think of at this point over like 100 days. And like I've sent over to Kronos. Kronos will be there. I sent him the tweet so he can get it over to you.
Okay. Let me take a quick look at this.
Like,
So,
Kronos, the VTuber?
Because I think this is, like, I'm really sorry you're going through this. And I think that there's a lot that we have to be careful about. And also, I think the reason that we're here is to try to have some challenging conversations. So can I actually, while I'm waiting for that tweet from Kronos, I'm going to go grab an iPad, because I think drawing here could be helpful.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, do it up. Actually, I need to find out if Kronos is here. Mods, in the emergency channel, is Kronos here? Bro? Is Kronos not here? Yeah, I'm just going to send it to him. We'll just do this. And I can send it to him this chat.
I had to dodge it again. I keep just falling out of the habit. It'll take a while, honestly.
There we go.
It shouldn't be that hard to get into, because seeing as the mob that comes next does this big ground smash attack where I have to dodge it, it's just that the telegraph with a red thing, like, and I know that they'll usually lead it with lurching back, so I'd have to, like, I'll just take the L. They'll lurch back, right? And then they'll process forward with, like, a gusto. So I really don't need to, like, be that concerned about what goes on. Chair stream. I know, this man is so good at dead air that I forgot to pause him. I mean, that is wild. I have never imagined, like, as a streamer who hangs out with other people and doesn't mind a good old collab, I would never imagine letting my stream or anyone I'm hanging out with go that dead air. He also seems like he tries to get ahead and persuade a person. Ahead? Yeah, he's a very... It appears to be that he's a very top-down thinker. He doesn't look at the individual components of a thing, but rather starts with a summation and tries to work us all into that summation. And that's, like, a person thing to do. Like, a lot of folks do it. Like, especially when you look at, like, other content creators that we've, like, responded to before or reacted to before. It's not, like, uncommon. But he's not intentionally being manipulative, is he? Like, he's protecting his sense of self. If anything, he's manipulating himself. He's hacking his brain into what he needs, I presume. I've got no reason to believe he's being intentionally less than honest. I feel like, at this moment, I can read it that he might think he's being genuine as fuck, but he's so caught up in the protecting his sense of self that maybe he says this, like, inaccurate shit in the protection of himself. I don't need to think he's a liar. I need to think he's a butthole, right? You can be a butthole, don't have to be a liar. I think he's a butthole. So, I don't know. I go with, I get, like, butthole vibes. I don't get intentioned liar vibes. I get overcommits and says you can do shit that you can't actually finish, and you don't treat your word like your bond and your bond like your word vibes. But I don't get intentioned liar vibes. I get it's always okay because it's me. And I'm good, and I'm just doing my best, and I feel like I'm giving something to these people by letting them have my time. That's the kind of vibe I get from him. It's like he's the gift to us, you know? Like he's sharing his skill, his time at Blizzard, his 7 years at Blizzard. I don't know. Like, I don't think he's being deceitful so much as, like, in this endeavor, at this moment, right? So much so as protecting himself. And it's that when we protect ourselves, that is, like, you know, our sense of self is our ego. And when you violently protect your sense of self, that is you violently protecting your imagination and how you want people to perceive you in a part. So it's, I don't know. He literally never talks about that, though. Oh? No, I mean, like, from looking at this man before. Like, I'm not speaking about a specific thing. I'm talking about in general. Like, whenever we've seen his content over the, like, ages that we've seen of his men, like, it seems like that is what he do, though. I don't think he has to talk about stuff for it to do, like, for him to say it. You can, sometimes you can, like, you know, listen to what people say and what they don't say. And if you listen to people, you don't need them to say that they, like, you know, respond poorly to being told X and Y. You can just tell because you fucking listen to them, right? If not, is that why you didn't know that jeering me was irritating me? Lol.
This is going to be interesting.
Jeff was
Okay, here we
talking
go.
about the chair stream that they just got to experience.
I know. It's great. So let me
Yeah, it was
see if
fun.
I can pull this.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine going on Dr. K's stream and giving this man that much dead air. I just like I just crack open a video game and be like, full screen me, bro. I got you. I'll keep it going. I'll keep the shit moving. I got you, bro. Chill. So hi, chat. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good one? Y'all being healthy gamers?
Tweet up. And then I'm going to just switch. I'm going to switch overlays for a hot second. Okay. Thor, let me know, you know, the second that this feels like not a good use of our time, please let me know.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So
Totally makes sense.
This OnlyFans stuff actually sucks. Lots of weird attack posts.
There's a couple of links in there as well.
Yeah.
They go to the original like posts about this stuff. I think you need those for context.
Okay, so let's take a look at that.
I'm gonna have to work their audio again, aren't I? No, it's fine-ish. We're good. Good enough.
Okay. So
I was a little quiet 'cause I'm,
to
like,
start with,
subdued.
here's my response to the dire mall. From my perspective, I didn't feel I could save anyone else with the resources I had left, even with the mana gem and robe cooldown.
Also, I finally found out that Mauler from Dark Souls is also Mauler of Drama. Recent discovery.
Since the call was made, I followed the call and got out as quickly as possible. In every other instance where stuff has hit the fan, a shot caller is called a specific target, and nobody died, you call run, run, run. Okay, Yamato pinned the entire thing on me.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how I felt at the time, and I still feel that way.
Okay. Our party went wrong.
That's a thing to feel.
Each person in the group made mistakes, including myself, to pin on a single person. Okay, hope it was worth it for you. Okay. So this was live on stream, right?
Yeah, all of it was live.
And
Absolutely.
so it was also live who made the call to run?
Yes. Yeah, he made the call to run.
Okay. Okay, so it sounds like here's the hate raid that you're talking about. Okay. So, thank you so much for...
And we expected, and that's why I wrote in there, I was like, you know, those trying to defend me, don't worry about it. We expected that to last like maybe 10 days. The internet generally doesn't care about things a super long period of time. 100 days?
Yeah,
and still
so
people in chat like spamming and getting banned and like, that's wild.
This is,
I've never seen
you
that.
were right, this is wild. So we're going to like try to understand this, okay?
weird.
So, God, this is going to be tough. Okay, so let me start with this. So let's say that you do something, right? Let's say you take an action in life. In the response, would you agree that the response that you are getting is disproportionate to the actions that you've taken?
I would absolutely agree with that, yeah.
Okay, so let's
Doesn't mean I was...
I don't even think I ban people who dehumanize me. I think I only get up their ass when they dehumanize other people. Like, that part's bananas to me. Like, legit. I generally treat myself like ass. So I don't give a fuck. I don't get it, man. Like, I can get kind of flipping for your fucking ferret friend. That I can, because, like, you know, who the fuck wouldn't? It's a very heartful thing to do. It's cute. But, like, still. Wait, how do I take chips off? I don't want them. It won't let me go faster. I don't like the lock on. It's pretty gross, honestly. How do I fix this? There's, like, a way. I remember I saw it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a noob. I'm a fucking noob. Do I have to leave it? Key items. Am I a sucker? Do I suck? What have I done wrong? How am I this fucking bad? I don't understand. How am I a failure of a person? What now? The what? The fuck? The fuck the what? I remember, wait. Someone said you have to take a chip off to make the lock-on stop. Do I? Was I lied to? I will go see if I was deceived soon.
Right. It doesn't mean I was in the right.
I
But I
will
do
get
think the response
revenge.
is disproportionate.
I'm with you, okay? So,
I'll burn their whole village down for lying to me about video games.
Holy shit, dude. But for real, I will burn their whole village down for telling me a lie about video games, bro. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Gonna napalm the whole goddamn thing. Whole motherfucking thing. All of it. Their little Lego village, I'm gonna burn it down. And the IRL one too. Woo woo!
I'm gonna start by... Huh?
I don't think it's disproportionate on an individual level, to be clear.
Now I just
think
have
each
to
person-
remember to never, ever show you that comment on stream, ever.
Individually that responds with that thinks that they're the only one responding with it,
Yeah.
or that they don't feel like it's that big of a deal because it's just one person and they don't understand scale.
Okay. So I concur with that too. So let's start with a couple of like really basic things.
Really basic.
So the first is, I do not believe, this is a judgment that I'm making, you're welcome to disagree, but I think the majority of people who are on the internet, I would hope, can agree that something that happens on a stream involving a hardcore raid does not warrant a death threat. That's my first axiom, okay?
Yeah, that's a good one.
The second thing is that
I would hope so.
even if we think you're an asshole,
you're still a
that
person.
The amount of psychological punishment.
You're still a person who's getting their code ripped apart live by everyone. Every Tom, Dick, Harry, Mary, and fuckface Joe is ripping your shit up. So I can understand that. It must feel like shit. May I please state, for the internet, you know, like some people say, let me present for the court. No, let me present for the internet, please. The lolcow type response doesn't really help. The gooners aren't typing because they're
You
doing
are
weird shit.
experiencing is at this point sufficient. So I would encourage everyone who is
the strangest thought to come to mind, and I just realized it might actually be true.
watching this, listening to this, if shit gets clipped out of context, and because I think this could, you know, go wahoonie shaped real quick. Please, if y'all are disseminating information about this conversation, please include this part, which is that we're all human beings who do the best, generally speaking, that we can.
Agree, 100%. We do the best we can with what we know at a given time, and we always try. I will totally get by that. And I do tend to stand by that entirely. I don't think I ever back off from it. Like, even when people are being rude to others, I kind of hearken to that constantly. So, I'm glad to hear it. Good job, Dr. K. Not talking about Ayurveda, just talking about good, wholesome shit. We like to see it, motherfucker. How's that funding research going? That I am curious about the funding of the research and the yield of it. That's like really cool. That I wish he would live stream that.
Please, if y'all are disseminating information about this conversation, please include this part, which is that we're all human beings who do the best, generally speaking, that we can. Do people make mistakes? Absolutely. Are you allowed to get mad at them? Absolutely. Should you do death threats? No. But also, I want everyone who is a hater on the internet to really stop for a second and think about what the hate does to you. Right? Like, you're hurting another human being, but like, for what purpose? Like, I think it's just kind of, it doesn't make the world a better place. I know that in the moment you feel like, oh, I want to put someone in their place. Like, you know, I'm like, he needs to be taught a lesson, he needs to be taught.
No, I think I'm talking to chat. I get that, like, going into his chat as a chatter and then being rude is one thing. I'm just talking into the internet. So, like, I look at it differently, though I can also whinge at you all that, like, just don't engage with people, especially lolcows. Like, this man has lolcow energy. Why would you talk to him? I'm not helpful right now, am I?
You know, he's like, oh my God, like, he did this, and like, and I understand those feelings. I'm not even saying that those feelings are wrong, but also, like, I don't know how else to say this. Like, it, you know, it's just a bit much. I don't think it's actually helpful in the long run. You guys are doing all this crap to Thor. It's not clear to me that he understands why you're doing it. Okay.
Right. It is kind of bullying this man while he doesn't have the fucking presence of mind to know what the fuck is going on. Like, and moreover, if he's getting defensive over his sense of self and can't take in new information when it challenges that, I don't know how the fuck you expect to teach a man like that. It's like, why I do whinge about putting on your cult deprogramming hat. It's like, at some point, if you want someone to grow, you gotta, like, actually converse with them and, like, meet them where they are enough so to do that. And so, I don't know. It's wild. I wasn't trying to fix him. I'm a one-viewer Andy. I don't think anyone's gonna see this.
And I think that's the first place where we're gonna start. Does that make sense, Thor?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I can understand being mad about it at the beginning. Like, I get it. Your favorite
Double-checked
streamer's
it, can't
character
do it.
died. You know, like, that's going to make you upset. I was smug about it at the time. I get it. You know, I made a mistake in a dungeon. That dungeon didn't go well. Everyone, like, 2 people died. Like, I understand being angry then. I don't understand thousands, and I mean thousands of people 100 days later still on it. Like, that's really weird to me. That's not something I could get, right?
So this is going to be a
Clearly, this man has never seen a single Cyrax video. Clearly, this man has never watched the fucking Chris Chan arrest tape. Holy shit. How do you get this far on the internet, bro? Man needs to watch
a little bit tricky. I'm wondering if there's some way that I'm going to play around with.
I mean, honestly, is starting him with, like, Boogie and fucking Keem? Like, if he goes to Boogie and Keem, is that, like, easing him in lightly? Like, I feel like he could do that, you know? I have faith in him. Hold on. To what do I have to now murder?
Oh yeah, no, they're piling in now.
That's okay. So I'd encourage everyone who's watching this right now to just give Thor a break for just a hot second. And just don't just reflexively knee jerk like, okay, like we're gonna talk. Can you? See this?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
It is now on stream as well.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so hopefully this isn't too laggy because I think I'm just doing a ton of screen sharing. And
my UI is not the best for this.
Okay, hold on. then here's what I'm going to do. What I'd like you to do, Thor, because I think this is a bit too much for something going on.
Are you not in that phase?
Okay, so what I'd like you to do, Thor, is pull up my stream and mute it, but watch the iPad on my stream. Can you do that?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, cool. Because when I screen share with you, I just start lagging too much. Yeah. Actually, maybe this will. Okay, so let's start with this. Over here is death threats.
Got it.
Okay. Over here is your actions. And the other thing that I want to do here is, like, we're gonna use you as an example. But I think that, like, literally every human being on the planet could benefit and is guilty of what I think you were quote unquote guilty of. So I think there's a fundamental thing going on here, which, like, I think once people understand, my hope is that every human being who is watching this, I have a couple of goals. One is to hopefully develop a little bit of compassion towards you. But the main goal that I have here is to try to offer some potential, because I don't know if I'm right here, okay? Some potential insight into the gap between what happened to you and the response that you receive. So the first thing is that this is disproportionate, right? So
yeah, I can see that.
What they're responding
I'm trying to,
to
like,
is
wonder,
something in
is
here.
there, like...
In between
is there going to be a
your
ledger of
actions.
fucking... The game says it's combo focused, right? Isn't there a, like... Am I just, like... Okay, so since I'm clearly not able to turn off the, like, weird lock-on thing, and this game is chronically going to lock on like an asshole, like, hear me out. If game is going to do this forever, non-fucking stop. Oy, fucking Vic. If game is going to do this forever, non-fucking stop. Did you ever, like... The lock-on thing, I can't, like, escape it. It's absolutely a chore. It's the least... It is hell.
Like, you're evoking a response. So here's your actions.
It is hell.
And then there is some kind of equation that maybe has a, let's call it a multiplier. And then over here we end up with harassment. So does this make more sense? Like, if we want to understand why this is happening to you, how this is happening to you, there is some, huh? Hello? Can you hear me, Thor?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, you're roboting out really hard. I think that response was like 15 seconds ago.
Okay, so let me see.
Yeah. Oh no.
Bro, just change your fucking region for fucking Discord, bro. You're in a fucking call. You're not on a fucking server. Change your fucking change it, bro. Holy shit, bro. That's all you... Make me stop looking up at you, bro. That's all you've got to do is change your fucking region. What are you in? Can I see it? I can't see it. They need to change their goddamn Discord region. That's all the fuck it is. Nothing else. Change your fucking region. Stop sucking at it. Like, holy fuck, man. Just do it. Do it to it.
I wonder if... Let me try...
Do it through it.
Yeah, his internet is dying.
Oh, boy. That's terrible. Give me a second. Let me see if I can...
Holy shit, man.
Hold on, chat. Can you hear me now, Thor? Testing?
I like that he didn't talk.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's funny.
Okay, so I wonder if...
I like that he could hear and he still didn't talk. Holy shit. I guess it's latency. Maybe.
Let's see, just make sure that...
I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear me in real time.
Okay. I'm going to just change... Can you hear me now?
I will fix it for him. I swear I will fix it for him.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can we count in sync? 1, 2, 3,
okay,
4.
so there's about a 5-second delay.
Oh boy. Hold on.
There.
Hey, what's going on?
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
Okay.
Okay,
I
now I
will
can
do
look at my
that.
game again.
Okay. I have stopped. Okay, is this better? Thor? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
You good? Okay, so now we have mostly in time. So
Okay,
that seems
okay,
good.
okay.
It's like less than a second delay.
Okay, cool. So I think this is pretty normal, and we're going to get back to it, okay? So, if we look at... let me go back to this.
I'm not focused enough. Hold on.
Let's see if this works.
I got shit I gotta do. I'm gonna take the death soon.
I'm going to do...
What can I do for fun, though?
Grab your stream and then bring it up on here.
Hmm.
So then we can see what you're drawing on my stream.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm back to...
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
just
the worst
pull me up
player
on,
ever.
on the stream. Okay,
yeah.
So if we look at it, right, so there's your actions, and then there's like various amplifying effects that result in the level of harassment that you receive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can understand that completely.
So, and then let's like toss in, like, there's another variable here which is like memeing. There's another variable here which is like momentum. There's another variable here which is like content creators hopping on. Content reactions, right? So each of...
Yeah. Yeah. Dr. K is gonna have to walk a man through this with a perspective that I would never understand. That's valuable as fuck.
these things
Holy
is an
shit, man.
amplifying effect.
That's wild.
Agreed?
That is some shit, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let me ask you, in your gut, do you think that this plus these things is sufficient to explain, not say that it's justified, but explain what you are going through?
I don't think so, because I think the internet would have given up about it.
I completely agree. So I think there's a big variable.
Too long-lived.
There's a big variable. You've tapped into something that people really don't like. Okay? So, and here's what I'm kind of hearing. So I'm going to just like write some things out here, okay? So these are just kind of things that you've said. And I wonder if this will like, if something will click. Okay, so first thing is that there's death threats. That's bad.
Yeah.
There's banning a lot of people. There is ghost dying. There is people...
that wasn't even the first time that happened. By the way.
Trolling you about this.
Yeah.
There's people calling you a pedophile. There's someone's kid.
What did he do? Critique Mr. Hasan Piker? Holy fuck.
Calling you whatever.
A roach.
Yeah, the roach thing.
Okay. Right, and then the other thing is there's your like making sense of it. So there's like kind of this Gish Gallop. There's...
It's not a Gish Gallop. He presents us with a Mott and Bailey. It's different. He's the one using the technique called a Mott and Bailey. It's not the populace around him. He's the one who's doing the thingy to actively fucking... Like, he's literally being more suppressive person than Elron could take right now. I'll tell you that much. Man's being peak suppressive person. I can't stop memeing. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I don't
you
really
said
care.
something about these people, like ... Like, you know, these people are like, why are they doing this? Like, you were talking about, like, what these people...
The best way I can put it is, it seems like some people think that they want to be a part of that because it's something that's like greater than themselves. Like they're part of a story, they're part of a narrative. A lot of people that were engaging with OnlyFans stuff.
They do that attack thingy when they're getting up from certain attacks, but I'm still like kind of spacing on which. That one, the aerial, for instance. Depending on, it's like, it might be a touching the grass. Literally when they first touch the grass again thing. I was looking up. Fuck.
We're seeing it as like being part of that, and they kept, there were some of them that kept coming back and saying like, when are you going to jump back in and go and kill the people that called you out in that dungeon? And like they thought it was like a story, and they didn't realize like this is not like a reality show. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right. So I think there was a lot of that, which I also didn't expect that.
That turn
was
is
really, yeah, they thought it was like
humongous.
WWE. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Okay, so like you think that they think it's WWE, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They think it's like. They think it's like a show, right? They don't think it's real.
And then, so then you use this car analogy of like, someone else has taken control of the car.
Yeah.
And then I'm not driving.
Okay. Better.
I'm being punished. Someone else is responsible. Does this make sense?
I would say someone else
Okay,
is
I'm paying
fully
attention again.
responsible, but
Kill
I think
me.
we're that level, yeah.
Let me start over.
Yeah.
So when I
'Cause you
write,
can't control it, and when I say like someone else has grabbed the wheel, it's more like that's not
Hold
what
on.
happened. Here's what happened. But like, I guess the
you go.
basic way to put it is like if you're having a conversation with someone, they make an accusation at you. They say you're a terrible person because of this thing, and you go, "Well, I didn't do that thing," and they go, "That's just what a person who did this thing would say." Like, where do you resolve that at that point? Right?
that's a great question.
It's that.
So do you know people, or have you heard of people who get accused of things and say, I didn't do that thing, but there are other people who continue to insist that they did that thing?
Yeah, it's called Every Day That Ends in Y on the internet.
What a goober.
What about things that are not on the internet?
I don't know. Like that seems like a pretty normal thing among humans.
Yeah. So has there ever been someone in your life that you felt was like had done something, and you were really confident that they had done something, and they were like, "That's not really how it happened"?
I was confident. Like I felt that before in my life. Yeah. And then I either want like proof or not proof. If I don't have enough proof, then like what am I going to be mad about at that point? I guess is the basic way that I usually feel about that. And like if I have an accusation against somebody, I'm going to be like, hey, this is how I feel about this. And then they go, hey, well, here's evidence to the contrary. And then we talk it out. Is generally how that is. I think when I was younger, I was a lot worse at that, obviously. That's something I think that you learn over time is like how to conflict resolve in a way that is sane, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, so is sane.
When I say is sane, I mean more like conflict resolve based on things that are provable or not provable, not
Right.
just gut feelings.
I'm with you. And how does that work out?
Well, when I'm talking to people who are older, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I find that there's very few people that are younger that can have conversations like that. There's still ones that.
What the fuck, man? Brother. What the fuck? Bro.
Will. But I find like.
Presumably anyone can converse it the way you need to. You just should like probably like, present your shit appropriately and like my point being, I do not think this man's smarter than a random person on the internet. I don't fucking know.
Usually people past their mid-20s is when they start to be able to do conflict resolution better.
Okay.
Want more of a trust but verify kind of approach, which is like, I trust that you're telling the truth from your perspective, but I need to verify your claim before I get mad.
I mean, I've been this way since I was a kid, but whatever, man.
Right.
Okay. So
I'm going to chalk that one up to I was raised right.
I want you to just, like, we're going to tunnel down into that for a second, okay? So let me just understand this. So, like, people who, your method of conflict resolution sounds super reasonable, right? It's like, if you've got proof, then you push forward. If you don't have proof, you kind of let things go. And then when I ask you, how does that work? And you're like, well, if people are mature, it works great. But if it doesn't work for them, they're immature.
I wouldn't say they're immature.
I know you wouldn't say that. I'm using that word. You use the word young. But I think the implication of that is that there's like a value judgment on people who that works for and a value judgment on people who that doesn't work for.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I absolutely do a value judgment. Like when somebody comes in and goes, you're this,
I might accidentally break my computer in 2 seconds.
and this. And I go, no, I'm not. And they're like, and then they just spew a bunch of vitriol. I just ban them, right? Like that value judgment at that point is like, okay, this is a person that is not able to have a normal conversation. They don't want to have a normal conversation. They just want to spew some like garbage. They don't care what's true. They just want to fight about it. And then I don't want them here, right? And that's where I do that kind of evaluation of like, are you cool enough to, like, cool-headed enough to have a conversation, or do you just want to shout what you saw on Reddit? That's really what that is.
So what is so this is the trolling that you receive is fine, but for the people who got upset with you, what is your understanding of the most rational reasons why people got upset with you? Let's forget about the trolls for a second. Huh?
100%. It's because I was smug, right?
What does that mean?
It means that in this situation, in that moment, it appeared that I didn't feel remorse. And people thought that I didn't apologize. They thought that I didn't care. They thought that I wanted those characters to die or some weird shit with that. But no one stopped to actually ask me. They just saw the clips out of context that made it look like I was a big villain, right? And like, I get that. But if you want to talk about that stuff, if you want to believe that, you should probably just come ask me.
So hold on a second.
Talk about it.
How do you know that they formed their opinions based on the clips?
Because they repeat verbatim the same message over and over again that we can only find on places like Livestream Fail, the Reddit. It is copy-pasted information. The same exact messages, the same exact thing. They had like the same...
What did he do? Critique Mr. Piker? Sorry, it's the lowest effort
over and over again for this kind of stuff. And the only way that you get that is if people are getting it all from the same source.
Not necessarily. People can come to a similar thing without it needing to have the same provenance or the same origin and provenance. It's not like a very...
You've done more than during the retreat? Yeah, and I said so.
Like, it's understandable that you would think so, and it's a consideration that you should hold as that it might, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't require that. So, I don't know. This man is, like, a bit he jumps to conflations. It's like, what I'm getting the most is, like, again, it's quite top down instead of bottom up, right? He'll start with his conclusion and he'll reason his conclusion into us, at us, through us, towards us in our general direction. And alternatively, I prefer people who think bottom up, right? What I like. When people are able to describe what they observe, what their inferences were, what they do and don't know, and how the conclusion they're coming at. Because when you provide me all of that, then I can actually care about it and take it in. Otherwise it's kind of like, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. You're just talking to talk. Shut up. Oh well.
In social posts, but nobody cared about those. I think that was one of the weirdest things about it is like, I said, yeah, I could have done more in this. I said everybody made mistakes in there, including myself, but no one cared. They just wanted to continue the drama.
So,
I mean, probably.
Thor, when I point this stuff out, do you notice anything with all the stuff that I've written out? Like, does anything kind of pop to you or not so much?
Okay. Bro, can anyone read this man's handwriting? I get that he's a doctor, but like... Gish Gallop, these people, something cater to themselves, parasocial, WWE, something Andy, maybe, CA Andy, whatever, this call Andy, maybe, fuck, I'm not something, I'm something or not something, taken out of context, wait, what? Yeah, okay. Conflict resolution. I can't read his writing there. I'm sorry. Yeah, bro's been like externalizing all of this. That checks out. It's fine. I also like this app on an iPad. It's quite cozy. It's a very nice way to draw things, words. Nice way to draw words
from like personal ownership over something, but I don't think I'm doing that, so I'm not sure.
Why do you say that?
Because I wouldn't say it's even just deflecting so much as like if he has to, like, he might do a comparative, right? Into where the comparative leads it to where he can be absolved through normality, or to where he's not the worst of all evils, right? It's like a fine thing to do. It's a very human thing to do, and I'm sure we all do it. But this is what I fucking read on this nonsense. Bro, I unpaused them. Wait, no, I didn't. Huh?
Did you put I'm not over in the right side?
Okay.
Yeah. Would that be the only reason for that?
Yeah, so I think I think your assessment is somewhat correct. I think there's like a couple of things that are like blind spots is what I would call them. Sure. So the first is that I've noticed that this is what's so tricky about this. I think that objectively you're correct. I don't think that anyone deserves the degree of harassment that you've received. I hope people stop. I really wish they stop, and I mean that genuinely. And at the same time, I notice just the way that I hear you speak, I notice certain blind spots or narratives that are constructed. So the first thing that
I'm nervous about talking about it, to be clear. Like,
but what are the narratives then, Thor?
It's a defense mechanism, entirely because of the fact that this has been going on for so long. It involves
that's not an
all
excuse.
of my staff. It involves my family.
It's not an observation, dearest.
My general well-being. It involves my physical security at events. It involves all that stuff, and it makes me nervous to talk about it. So it's hard to articulate in a time like that without.
Well, you can't tell someone that what they think makes them feel unsafe is safe, because that would be, first off, negligent, and secondly, you're probably fucking wrong. So no, I can get that. Like, besides, we've seen how creators treat each other already. Like, the last thing he wants is like skulls being sent to his place of employ or his house. Can I pause play button?
It's just hard to articulate, if that makes sense.
Okay, so that begs two questions. One important one, which is, are you sure that we should be talking about it?
Well, I mean, it's already too late.
No, it's not.
I'd rather talk about it.
No, it's not too late. We can stop. We can stop right this second.
I would rather talk about that, and the reason why is because I find, and this is a very serious part, right?
Is it?
I find that if you don't talk about this, it's not going to help other people, right? Like, I get it. I'm going through it right now, but this is something I think needs to be talked about, because the amount of hate and abuse that's going on from this isn't just going to happen to me.
Okay.
I know that's
I agree. I think that you are pretty unlucky here, but I think you are the unlucky person who has tapped into something very fundamental in human psychology that has like triggered the shit out of people.
Likely, yeah.
Okay, so I want you to notice what just happened. Okay, so it's now that you're insisting that we talk about it. Fair enough.
I mean, or my like actual functioning, or my like, I guess dominant eye can swap from my left to my right because I can't see from my left as well because contacts problems. I'll get my glasses after I take the next L. I'm still really just kind of enjoying that I can like get used to the game on this nonsense. So whatever. It's low effort reacty shit. I'll trivialize a boss before I get stuck in New Game Plus. And we're not going to take it easy. We're going to take it savagely, right? Like, we don't want an easy win or a barely win. We want a decisive destruction. And I can just fuck around until we get it. Pause play button? You're a bastard.
Said, hey, I'm noticing something about your narrative. And what was your answer?
That I was like deflecting.
He thinks he's deflecting. But does he? Ooh, good call. Does he even know what it is?
No. Well, we just talked about it. I said, hey, I'm noticing something about your narrative. And then you said what?
Yeah. That I was like deflecting or trying to push off blame onto somebody else.
Okay.
It's a little bit of truth in there.
Yes.
So we'd think so.
And then what did you say after that?
I don't remember.
Okay. So then what you said is, the reason I'm doing it is because I'm anxious.
Yeah.
There doesn't need to be a reason.
Right? I'm worried.
There we go. Okay.
Right?
But so you're worried and anxious.
The interesting thing is that like you're doing something really interesting, which is that like you provide a very logical reason, which is very compassion inducing for why you are doing the thing that you're doing. Right? So like who in their right mind, when you say, yeah, the narrative that I'm creating is because I'm afraid for my physical well-being. Like, how is that challengeable?
It's not.
Right?
100%.
It obliterates
So
dialogue.
I think what you are doing is
clever.
something that is, I don't know what word to use, has a negative valence to it. You're doing...
I mean, I feel like he's habituated to it more than he thinks of it as like an active tactic to levy into. But that's just a quick little like observation of a man, and I'm not sure because I don't know what he thinks, and I'm just trying to dispel the thought that maybe he's intentionally trying to do it, with the understanding that maybe this man is just unable to see otherwise.
Something that's bad?
It's like every so often the homies have to like literally drag me away from people and tell me some people just want to hurt people for me to remember that. You know, like I have to be reminded because I just think that everyone thinks people think like them. Like, and then you have to remember otherwise, and then treat them well still.
And the way that you respond to it makes it unchallengeable. Like you're doing this thing over and over and over again.
Okay.
Right? So the way that you're...
would be negative about that, though.
What?
That's what I'm trying to understand. I said, what about that is negative?
That's a very excellent question. So now we get to something really interesting about human psychology. So if I'm pissed at you and you take away my reason to be pissed at you, what do I do?
You get pissed. More pissed.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
So how...
So you're saying that...
Got it.
Basically, it's created a bunch of anger. And then by...
engaging it.
Having a situation and talking about it, and showing like, hey, this is what's going on, it's created a scenario where people are more angry because they don't have a vent. They don't have a way of getting it out.
And you're the loudest one in the room when they come to you for your
where
content.
we're... Hold on. Let me just fix this real quick.
Like, when everyone is listening to you for your take on things to grill you and shit on you for it, then
I wonder if you're
the biggest target in the
quiet
world.
again, so I just jacked you up. So I think that is the first step to it, right? So there's some...
Yo, when people use the phrase good faith or bad faith, that is a red flag and you will run away from them. But like, if any motherfucker was gonna try, he could use it to try to describe his scenario right now. He's already red flagged up. It doesn't matter.
There's something that people... Deflecting is maybe a good word. There's something that you're deflecting that then triggers people to like... Because they're not getting what they want from you.
Sometimes.
Does that make sense?
Be.
Yes. So there's an alarm going off.
So now the question kind of becomes, like, I don't know if this sort of makes sense, but
Do you
I
mean
think
that,
when
like,
I hear your
metaphorically?
story, what I hear...
Wait, do you mean this metaphorically or literally? Because, like, I can agree with you both ways. I'm just, like, very curious. Like, scar tissue metaphorically is to your ability to, like, withstand this kind of bullshit and creating critique that he takes without reacting like an asshole. Or, like, literal scar tissue, because I have both of these. And Yeah, I kind of like that my skin in some places, or my tissue, regardless, has like chosen to make big, thick clumps of like matted up fibrous tissue in an attempt to take care of itself when otherwise it had no other option, that it was available easily, rather. Don't they have a separate something in them? Go find out. Tell me. Educate me. I'm playing a game.
This is what's so tricky about it, is like, I think everything you've said is logical because you kind of base things on.
Like, I legitimately just thought it was like more fibrous tissue, or like a chunk of not even more, just like a chunk of fibrous tissue, like as it would stand, just otherwise localized. I don't know. You can tell me. I'm here to learn.
For a proof, right? But I'm noticing that like the way that you accept responsibility is like 1% of what your narrative is. So you say that you were smug.
Yeah,
right.
I was super smug about it.
And I think that feels like a tiny, tiny, tiny part of your narrative.
I think it's only a tiny part of the narrative because it's the flashpoint. It's the moment that started, right?
Sure.
So it's hard to make that larger in the story. But yeah, I was
no.
smug.
I mean,
I
think it sounds to me like, and like now I'm going to say something that's like, this isn't. I don't know what better word to say. I think it's not the flashpoint. I think it's the fuel.
Okay.
So
you think that was a catalyst for something else?
I think you've. This sounds judgmental, but I think the way that you responded in that moment. So you said early on, you made some kind of like joke, right? Where you, like someone said run, and then you said, I don't want to piss them off.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a joke instead of saying, bro, I ran because you told me to run. You remember when you said that?
Yeah.
So I think that there's like little things that you're doing that, so
I need to pop my contacts out and move to glasses. Like, I can barely see. I just kind of clicked into it and I was like, oh shit, that is true. I can't. Fuck it. All right. I'm going to get that done really fast. Oops, sorry for the echo. I turned really fast. But I'm going to get it done super fast. Ooh, we'll hit a blessed tint after this. I was going to get offline maybe after some of this. I didn't know it was 3 hours. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. We're going to break this up. Y'all. We might come back to this. We might not. The point being, it is going to be, like, I would like this man to be humanized to me a little bit more, because I find, like, it's the right thing to do, my dudes. Like, legit. But, you know, outside of that, whatever. Oh, I put you on the game, not me being like, it's the right thing to do, my dudes. There's clearly a better fucking way to sell it. Anywho's, while I'm AFK, yep, me too, dude. I want to watch that. Nope, that's studio. Nope, go away. I misclicked. Lol. Hi. Dude. I've got it. It's okay. I can do this. I got this. I'm gonna store my tabs. Shh. Relax. Don't chew your food. Boof your food. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Anyways, I'm gonna put you on something. I'm gonna put you somewhere for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm gonna put you on the happiest me that I can find. This me. This is the happiest me. Like, be bigger than them and pop off till they try to fucking fuck me up. As long as I don't do that, no one gives a fuck. They don't care. I'm fine. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not sorry. I'm a fucking failure of a person, and I know that, and it's okay, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that sounds like based ass me being based. I am a failure of a person, and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll put you on something else. Hold on. I'm going to put you on Bonita Apple Bum. You gotta put me on Bonita Apple Bum. You gotta put me on Bonita Apple Bum. Sorry, the Tribe Called Quest is like always in my head.
You know the 11th commandment.
Not always, but a little. I have to take off the compression, don't I? Because we're no longer on that. Yep, there you go.
Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me, and I didn't have any formal.
Yeah, but that's like a lack of a thing or a deficit. I think there's not like extra vitamin C or D in the scar tissue. I feel like the scar tissue is just fibrous tissue. A very torn, fibrous tissue. I don't think that's a constituent part of it. I could be wrong. Maybe.
I had a real chance to be successful.
I need my glasses. I need my contacts out. Watch out.
Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just had to be a winner. I just had to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. You felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To him, I'd listen to shit if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. My mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Shot-shot-gram.
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So, in good news and in bad news, here's what happened. I kind of couldn't get it out of my eye. It was kind of stuck for a minute, and I thought it was out, but it wasn't out, and so I wasn't sure, and I didn't know, and now I kind of know. And that's about it. Les put up a video an hour ago. I wonder what Les is up to. We're gonna check out Les's VOD. I gave you the rest of the Healthy Gamer VOD. Y'all can check that out on your own time. I'm gonna dive into this. I'm gonna literally let that 3-hour thing play while I'm listening to, like, you know, my watch later. Like, only listening, not watching while I'm at work. So I can just, like, process it without having to, like, you know, rip 3 hours of your life.
Hey guys, so shout out to the H3 production subreddit and this particular user. Yeah, Ethan has officially asked the judge for permission to subpoena Reddit and Discord for the identities of the H3 snark mods.
This seems entirely reasonable. I see no problem with this. Like, they're misusing the platform. for Discord, they might be using not a VPN. They can then subpoena records from an internet service provider for it oftentimes longer than 30 days. So yeah, that yeah. Yep, I'm here for it. Because if nothing else, their ISP will have their name and their social security number and their address. And I think it's a good first step, especially if you think that someone's done an illegal thing. Like, is it going to be in a court document we're reading on stream at some point? Maybe. Maybe. Was it to you? Don't get mad at me.
So the AIDS-free snark mods, they thought that they were safe. Their names are anonymous. I mean, again, Reddit being anonymous, and they would be immune from this lawsuit. I'm sure that they are maybe panicking a little bit. Now, I have seen my name pop up in the AIDS-free leftovers. They don't seem to like me all that much, which makes sense given I think my coverage has been quite neutral in my opinion.
But it's not favoring their favorite boy.
Is not a shock to me. This is something that I think he was always going to want to do because...
Like, they don't care about legality. They don't care about morality. They care about their perception of morality. And I think that's why it's a bit, like, hands-offable, you know? Like, these folks can touch it. We're going to treat it like the Sonichu medallion. If we touch it, we're fucked. Okay, cool? Okay, cool.
AIDS-free snark, that seems to be the main target. There are 3 lawsuits. There are 6 total claims. 3 of the claims, or 1 per lawsuit, is dedicated to the AIDS-free mods. And how much were they involved in the copyright? How much were they involved in Denin's Froggen promoting them specifically in Caseytron? It would give him an in to subpoena. So without these lawsuits, he has no right to subpoena these Reddit or Discord for their IP addresses. But now he does because he needs it for his case. So what he's basically saying is, I need their names because I need to call them in front, you know, and he's always wanted their names because he wanted to shame them in front of the public. Like he said, it may call.
I don't know if he said he wanted to shame them. I think that's an inference. I think that's something that we're inferring. I don't believe that's accurate to what he said. Much like some folks have said that it's likely that he, like some folks say that he's not doing it because of copy protection, but because of the litany of things. But he hasn't said that, so I'm not going to go putting words in people's mouths.
Lost them their jobs.
I could be wrong. Someone let me know. That's my disclosure of what I know and what I don't know and what you can tell me.
Their friendships, their family. Even's been very clear as to that. And even to the point, so these are their names, H-Free Snark Mod Team, Mod Team number 2, Roman P, right, Salamander, Kava 2. He's also given an offer to them, and the offer has been, hey, turn on your fellow mods, and I will give you immunity, and I won't sue you. It will be over. I won't attack you. We'll just kind of let bygones be bygones due to your help. Now, I kind of understand why that is the case, because there are a lot of interesting people with interesting usernames. I think there's 2.5 pages, a little bit more than 2.5 pages of these moderators. And some of them have deleted their accounts. H-Free Mod Team Free, Wrong Salamander. So
but if they're deleting it and they know that it's because they're involved in a case, then this only exacerbates it further. They understand that for safety reasons, Reddit doesn't actually lose access to everything, right? It leaves the realm of them to edit and curate what the perception is, and now goes into forensic data recovery from Reddit as a platform. This is a very silly take on their part. I was looking at not my game, so that's silly. Well, I also wasn't looking at my game for that dodge, to be fair. Like, thank you all for letting me just fuck with the mechanics of the game. It's still, like, a little new to me, and I find this to be a fun fight to be bad at, so I don't care that I'm, like, you know, stalling at it. It's good content fighting. It's good content fodder. It's like, mechanically, what can I get used to fodder, you know? Like this, for instance. Like, I would have, you know, you don't know unless you know. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it funny. It makes it funny as fuck, honestly. But I'll be off after this. It's 10 minutes of our life, and you will get it back through not being stressed out Well, I can't promise you that, but you won't be stressed out as the people who just run around getting reactionary into poor situations that negatively serve them. And, you know, your streamer's never going to ask you to do something that'll be compromising like this. So, yay! Bare fucking minimum for my crew. Let's go. Let's get it. Bare minimum. You deserve at least that. At least.
Right, Salamander
Probably more.
of Horror. Hero Press, these, I assume, are all the mods that he's interacted with or has seen in the H-Free Snark. Why this is so interesting is when you post something on Reddit, the assumption is that it is anonymous and you can post very hateful things.
I would never make that assumption because it's the internet and everything is going to get hacked. All of your data belong to us. The proliferance of wide-scale data breach and inappropriate data disclosure is insurmountable. Most things in the United States have been systemically breached, from telecommunications to wiretaps, to critical infrastructure to agriculture. Already, actively, and constantly getting hit. It's fine. You hope that people stay on it, right? Because the agriculture system is so fickle and frail, it's like pathetic. You have to keep it safe, so you have to keep people busy all the time. Anyways, hi. I would never assume that things you do on the internet are private. I remember being a child, and I used to say stuff like, for future cryptographers who will see this, because I'd say that in encrypted blobs, right? Like if we were encrypting something, I'd like lead it with that. Because I know they're going to break into it. Like clearly, they're going to get in there, dude. Like either someone's going to break into it for their homework in 30 years and use your data as a fucking guinea pig to fuck with for their thesis, or someone's going to breach it in like 5 months. You have choices. Do you want it in 5 months, 30 years? It's going to be the same. So you'll get clowned on. Your ills will be exposed. The dirty shit you do will be found. Like let's say you have a VPN most days and you don't use it constantly, you'd still have like a consistent hit that might be more relevant for like even using a thing. Let's say you're hiding from your ISP. You might fail, is the point. You may fail. You might fuck up. You have to, like, the overall energy you have to invest into operational security and concealing information, especially in the pursuit of a lie or maintaining a falsehood, is so exceptionally hefty and difficult for some. I couldn't do it, right? Like, even if someone's like, hey, come red team, it'll be for the greater good. You're going to help people. It's like, can I really sit through and lie like that? Not really. It would exhaust me. I can't deal with that.
And no one will catch you. I have been attacked by Reddit. My family has been attacked by Reddit. A subreddit called TPG or Timepiece Gentleman. I really do not want to go to that subreddit again. And I never thought, hey, I could sue them and then I can get their names, because it never occurred to me this was even a possibility, even from a legal sense. But even this would change the entire game of how Reddit and Discord, I mean, again, the Discord, you guys know.
No, Discord's already had to do this because they have to process reports of CSAM.
Carl Jobs has threatened to cancel me, right? Or report me to his whatever partner relationship guy, YouTube. And his Discord has been very, very nasty to me. So if you could actually get their real names.
It depends. Do they use a phone number to verify? Do they use an email? What email is it? Does Discord have record of them changing the email they used? You can also query, in some cases, if you have a bot on your server and they join with an email address or a phone number and they don't read the permissions, they'll give you both of those. Like, there's a lot of ways to go through this. The company, they will request the data if they happen to have payment card information, present or historical, or if they happen to have, they'll turn that over. Because it's a lawful request, right? Like, when Congress goes together and they demand backdoors, what do I always say? What does every reaction to Congress hearings say? When we do them, what do I always say? There's a lawful way to do that already. You don't need to backdoor people. That's it. We do react to these. I like doing it. I like it. It's fun. It makes me happy. Anywho's. Boop. I was playing, what game was I playing? Oh, best game ever. Dope. I got very bitchy. I was very upsetty spaghetti, actually. I was remarkably upsetty spaghetti. Anyways, so law enforcement already has proliferant data access already. Senator Josh Hawley was calling for proliferant data exposure that would have been pretty nasty. Wanting backdoors means everyone can backdoor it, not just the people you like or the people you hate. So, anyways, so I was very bitchy about that, and I'm going to continue to be. But that's because there's actually a proper path. It doesn't mean putting backdoors into things. It's actually writing a fucking letter that is signed by a judge to the fucking platform. Like,
the whole game will change, right? They won't. I don't think they're going to say or do the things that they feel comfortable saying or doing in private when it is quite possible that their names can be public. And especially if I'm a lawyer and I have time, it wouldn't really take much resources or even a legal bill on my side to do it. Is that a good thing, though? I don't know. I kind of want to say it's not a good thing because I am definitely a huge proponent of freedom of speech. But having been a person who's been attacked by both Discord, Carl Jobs' Discord, and Anthony Farrar, the TPG Reddit subreddit, I know exactly why Ethan is doing this because it is very scary. I put my real name out there. My LinkedIn is out there. My social media, my company. So does Ethan, right? Teddy Fresh, they just did like a showcase of their clothing line.
But they're a large company as well. And like, that was Ethan's choice.
Ethan Klein, that's his real name. Hilla Klein, that is her real name. And when you put your real name out there,
Hilla's fashion sense over the years is so fucking cool.
It does feel kind of shitty that there are all these people who are anonymous. And one of the anonymous people on YouTube, I found out, let me explain what happened. I found out his real name. So he'd been attacking me and my daughter relentlessly ever since she was born for over a month and a half.
That is disgusting.
And then I found out his real name. I confronted him and he knew I knew his real name and it was his real name. And he stopped making videos. And I believe until
did he apologize?
Today, he still had never made a video about me again. And this was a person making live streams for 4 to 5 hours, just attacking my newly born daughter. But once I found his
fuck that person's behavior, they chose a terrible way to act.
Real name, it was over. And I do have videos on this channel that I've since made private because I really don't want to go back to the TPG Anthony saga, even though a lot of people on this channel may remember that very fondly. We did actually have Anthony call from jail. And if I just sent Anthony a text message, he would be more than willing to speak to us from jail again. Anthony is in jail he pled guilty for stealing $5.6 million of high-end Rolexes, Richard Milles, and other watches, right? And just overall, just generally mismanaging $5.6 million of consignment pieces. So back to this would be game-changing. This would change the entire game if you could get the actual names of Reddit users or Discord members. Because just like I said, once I found out his real name, I had more information, what school he went to, a sport that he played, and other information about that. Then there was no point of him attacking me because I could just serve him. I also knew where he lived, which is relevant for serving him. It would be really easy. And I told him, hey, I get it. But like, you understand why I would have to sue you, right? To protect my family. And that was the end of that. So this would change. I mean, Reddit is very mean. And I think a lot of the meanness comes from the fact that they are anonymous. So part of me really wants Reddit to remain anonymous because I think it is important to have a place where freedom of speech can be said like that, where there are no repercussions for what you're saying. Outside of, again, maybe Reddit deletes your account if you go too crazy. Same with Discord. Discord, again, there's no repercussions for what you say on Discord. I like that idea of having a place where people can say what they feel, they truly feel. But when it gets into real life and you're making phone calls to CPS, Child Protection Services, you're reporting people, Adam McNeil, to ICE, there is like a step that's too far. So freedom of speech is not completely free. there's certain things you cannot say. Hate, or I'll give you an example, the classic example of yelling fire in a crowded theater. That's not freedom of speech. You're not able to say that because people could run over each other. They could cause chaos. It could cause massive damage. So this is very fascinating from a legal perspective and even from a social media perspective. I don't think people have done this in the past, right? At least for Reddit. I know that people have sued Facebook to get real names.
So here's the thing. They might go to Cloudflare, for instance. I'm being like very hyperbolic when I say this, right? It may not be Cloudflare. But let's say that you use xyzform.net. They may not go to the web space owner. They may go to the person that hosts the server or the transient data providers. They might get it from a lot of people. The platform itself is not the only point in which you may accrue that. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. And the ways you can correlate things can get so fun. Woot. I guess in that point, though, it's not like the state pushing it, it's an individual. So the individual will likely have to cobble together that. But, you know, it seems like there's going to be a lot less barrier to entry than having to take like individual web requests to an ISP during a certain time frame over multiple events. Because like, here's an example, right? Let's say someone writes a letter and they're like, during, you know, on this date, during these hours, there was traffic. On this date, during these hours, there was traffic. On this date, during these hours, there was traffic. The traffic went here. It went to this URL. They might just tell the person who hosts the data and ask it from them, you know? Like, maybe not in the case of Reddit, because that would be like a CDN as well. But if it's just like a seedy little fucking shit stomper, a little shit stomp in place, like, you can rinse and win. Like, your data actually belongs to a company that is more than willing to engage with law enforcement, and your data does not belong to you on Discord. Once you type and send a message, go read the EULA, read those terms of service. It doesn't belong to you. It belongs to them. They use it for marketing. They will email your friends messages from you from other servers they've never been into to get them to look at the thing more and engage their platform. Like, you got to turn off a lot of shit for them to not. And the path to deleting messages properly through Discord, we've talked about it before. You can go engage my content if you want to find it. But it takes a little bit. It takes a lot of work to delete messages, because you will delete it in the UI. That doesn't count. We can still get that. There are steps you have to take. There are very specific steps that may take months or years. Good luck. Have fun. I'll mention it some other night. Come by tomorrow or something. Not when we're talking about this. Because if this becomes a VOD, they're not going to find out, and I'm not going to mention it again for a while.
And so on. But Reddit, I mean, I think Facebook is more not anonymous. You know, I have large social media on Facebook.
Facebook was selling a law enforcement catalog over 15 years ago or 10 years ago. You were able to pay you could see the set prices they had for thousands of people's worth of data for law enforcement. Like, they already have those prices. They will talk about what they will work with you on. Like, nah. Hold on. I have more words.
My RunRex company has like 54,000 followers on Facebook. Everyone using their real names and, for the most part, real pictures. On Reddit, it's very different. Everyone has a username. They don't have any pictures of themselves. They're just, you know, the more I think about it, the more I kind of lean towards freedom of speech, because I do think a place like this.
I mean, it's freedom of speech, but if you threaten the president under any administration, you were going to get the same thing, right? Like, that's a specific thing that we call that. You still have freedom of speech, but there are still things you are not protected from. And in this case, you're not protected from the individual, right? Like, the freedom of speech that you are ingratiated into, memory serves, doesn't protect you from threats, doesn't protect you from harassment campaigns, doesn't protect you from dragging someone out. Like, no, what you're conflating with freedom of speech in that case, my dears, I do believe to be, and I could be wrong here, that's just not getting caught. There's a difference. Like, the folks that are habituated into this behavior that the Reddit's been doing, they're just not used to getting caught. The things that they're doing, I'm fairly certain that there's certain phrases you can't say to people, else they're able to still terminate your life in the States, right? Like, hold on.
Where you can say crazy stuff should be protected. Now, where do you draw the line? You would draw the line at the safety of individuals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the solution is, but it will be very interesting to see if Ethan can get these real names.
So fighting words doctrine is a United States constitutional law's limitation to freedom of speech protected by the First Amendment of the United States Constitution. It's a limit to it, right? In 1942, the U.S. Supreme Court, and again, we're going to be really brief, and I could be wrong here, so don't take it as everything. In 1942, the United States Supreme Court established a doctrine on a 9-0 decision in Someone versus Something, Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire. It held that instituting or fighting, insulting, or fighting words, those that by their very utterance inflict injury or tends to incite an immediate breach of peace are among the well-defined and narrowly limited classes of speech that the prevention and punishment of which have never been thought to raise any constitutional problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go back here. I just live here. I just live here. I just live here. I just live everywhere. Okay, cool beans. I don't know. I can't type, I don't care. Anywho's, fucking all. Fuck it all. Fuck it. I let it finish playing.
Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Bye, guys.
Okay. So a Jehovah's Witness had purportedly told New Hampshire town marshals who was attempting to prevent him from preaching that he was a damned racketeer and a damned fascist, and was arrested. The court upheld the arrest and wrote in its decision that there are certain well-defined and narrowly limited classes of speech that the prevention and punishment of which have never been thought to raise any constitutional problem. I already read this part. Post. Okay. Hold on. Again, I said I could be wrong as fuck. Thankfully. But also, sorry, the court has continued to uphold the doctrine, but steadily narrowed the grounds on which fighting words are held to apply. The court prohibited. My point being, I'm referencing this not because it's like effective in every context, but because there are exceptions to the freedom of speech that people think they uphold, that they think they are entitled to. And I think that very reasonable. Because I should not be able to say that I want to like, your father shouldn't be able to say that he wants to like, I don't know, go and violently fucking sexually assault 70 people and then dip out the door without someone thinking maybe he's serious. Anywho's. It's 3 minutes, what? We're playing ourselves out with this.
Michael Shannon Sims, aka Mike Sims, was charged for running a global $650 million foreign exchange and crypto investment scam. And let me say, it couldn't have come at a better time. Listen, we've all been black-pilled. Crime is legal.
I'm like so for it. No, I'm like excited for this man because he legitimately was like a black-pilled motherfucker on this one. And like, it's such a fucking W for him to be happy on this because I was waiting for this. Like, I've been a proponent of checking DOJ publications. And you know what? Bomb.
For some people, for us, it couldn't have got $1 million foreign exchange.
You know who else files? You know who else reads these? You know who else reads DOJ publications? This man. This man over here. Yo, we be following that coffee on the DOJ pushes. Let's go. Anyways, my favorite posting here is to keep up with is the prevalence and proliferance of romance scams on the senior citizens because I think they deserve better.
exchange and crypto
Anyways.
investment scam. And let me say, it couldn't have come at a better time. Listen, we've all been black-pilled. Crime is legal for some people. For other people, still might get caught. According to court documents, Michael Shannon Sims.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally not the one man that has been told that he's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants in the pursuance of his office and executing what he thinks is the appropriate plan for the states. Like, you're just a motherfucker. I'm sorry, you're not the commander-in-chief. He got that pass. You didn't get that pass. Like, he gets to, like, there is no law he can break. You didn't get that one. He did. That's not for you. That's for him. Why are you trying? The fuck
Was arrested by the FBI.
Gambling? Is this what gambling does to people? Holy
as
fuck.
the founder, strategic consultant, and promoter of Omega Pro. But you know who said this first?
Dope.
You know who's been reporting on this? We have.
Mike Sims, another big promoter, is close behind with 84 million. And here we can find some interesting connections, actually. So apparently, Mike Sims and Algo Capital work together, at least according to them.
I have a role of serving as Director of International Business for Algo Capital, which is a firm in Miami, Florida. We're also going to be expanding internationally here pretty soon as well.
Now, this is actually interesting when you realize that Algo Capital was partnered with something called Omega Pro, which is an MLM Ponzi scheme which purported to trade Forex, which might sound familiar.
And we're excited to be partnered with Omega Pro on their vision.
So it appears this is where a lot of the money came from, was this other Ponzi scheme.
Back in 2023, 2 years ago, we reported on
dirty.
Trader's Domain, which was a separate Ponzi scheme, which Omega Pro was funneling money into. Basically, the Omega Pro pitch was that you could put your money in and triple it. Now, I know that sounds a little crazy, but the way they were...
It sounds like it's going to be alluring to some people who are gullible. And I used to get called gullible a lot when I was a youth. People'd be like, oh, you're a gullible bitch. Well, fuck you. I don't fall for shit now. Thanks for hardening me to that. Appreciate it. Fucking bimbo-ass bitches.
Thinking they were going to make that money is they were funneling their money into a Ponzi scheme to triple the money to give it back to their people. It's a miracle, you know, it all collapsed and was a huge fraud. Specifically, Mike Sims said he had a hedge fund.
And we are a hedge fund. We're a hedge fund, and we specialize in Forex trading.
And the whole story is kind of insane because he was running his own thing. In fact, there were actually arrests made in Turkey recently about
all of our little bitty timestamps are in if you want them. There you go. That's all.
This exact thing. Omega Pro was a gigantic scam. The reason most people haven't heard of it is it primarily targeted people in Latin America. So getting a hold of some of these victims, I've used translator apps, translator tools to try to get in communication with a lot of them. My estimate is something like between 30 and 50% of the victims are Latin America. There were a lot in Europe as well. I'm happy to see they still charge them because sometimes in these cases, you'll have them focus on US victims. But ultimately, I think globally, it doesn't matter. It matters if
the victims are around the world abound. It's like, for fuck's sake, the victims, regardless of where they are, should be treated seriously. Nestle should have to really be reconsidered. Nestle getting told that there is no jurisdiction to prevent them from using child slavery because it's not in the States. I say let's roll that back on these bitches and make them use adults in the States, not children. You know? Let's make them cash out the kids they exploited first, so let's go hard. Anywho's, as we were.
there was fraud, and in this case, there was. Now, both defendants are charged with...
It's nice to see jurisdiction not doing this. Maybe now people on reservation can, like, prosecute crimes once people run away from the reservation now. Like, maybe we can finally get that, too, since we're apparently looking at, like, the scope for pursuance now. You never know. Let's hope. Here's hope.
One count of conspiracy to commit wire fraud and one count of conspiracy to commit money laundering. There's also Juan Carlos Reynoso, who was also involved, who we've known about for some time. But I just wanted to shout out the patrons who let me do these long-form investigations. And thankfully, we are seeing the results. So big shout out to the FBI here. I mean, I know I've been highly critical of them, if you've been paying attention.
I've been critical of them, but, like, when they do a W, you gotta call out the W's, or else when you call out L's and only L's, you're only gonna sound like a fucking fool who only looks at L's. And also, if you're calling out only L's and you can't critically find W's and acknowledge them for what they're worth, then who the fuck will listen to you?
To the 3 a.m. uploads, but there are still important cases going on. There still is good work that is being done. So I look forward to seeing that continue. We will cover.
No, like, if anything, like, I give them hella shout outs because, like, they single-handedly do a number on domestic terrorism. Like, that's their job. Like, they stop. Y'all, as bitchy as I get at racialism and colorism, like, they will crack down on every supremacist. I don't give a fuck who it is. Whatever they are, whomever they are, the feds will take them the fuck off the streets. And I'm so down with that. Do it. Get elitist bitches off of the fucking streets when they start trying to hinge it on some fucking pseudo-science bullshit, motherfucking racialism, colorism, lame-ass, cock-titty bullshit, motherfucking nonsense. Hell yeah, preach, brother.
These charges as they proceed. Remember, everyone gets the right to defend themselves in court. But I think that's basically it. I just wanted to share some good news, a win in what has otherwise been a pretty dark time for fraud.
Yeah, no, that's W. That is actually good traction. We love to fucking see it. All right, y'all, I'm going to run away. On that note, thank you very much. Thank you. And also don't forget, don't fuck streamers.
Do you guys think it's a problem when streamers fuck their chat?
Yes, I think it's a problem when streamers fuck their chat.
Do you guys think
don't
it's wrong
fuck
when
at
streamer
work.
fucks their viewers?
I like that Textone and I think that a streamer shouldn't fuck their viewers, but like text chat is like, yeah, I want to get fucked. Now they're probably fucking with him and me and everyone else who sees it, but they at least know how to have a fucking trolly laugh, and you gotta respect that. Anywho's, thank you all for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your presence. Be okay. Take care of yourselves. I admire y'all just because y'all the people y'all are. That's all it took. Thank you. Just thanks for being you. Thanks for being kind. Thanks for being nifty. Thanks for being patient with my bitch ass. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar bad time. Similar bad fucking place. All right. I'll catch you then. Video games. Video games. Video games. All right. Bye. I'll pay more attention when I feel like it. The game is going to go like at a staggeringly slow rate until I feel like paying more attention. I don't